Hello everyone, it's me, Max to the Re. This is part 1 of 4 in a series of videos where I will defeat all bosses from the Final Fantasy VI hack Final Fantasy VI Tier Edition, by providing commentary along the way. Please consider that both the fights as well as my commentary are excerpts from a fully commentated, 133 episodes long playthrough of the Final Fantasy VI Tier Edition. The order of the boss fights presented here is the same order as I defeated them throughout said playthrough. Furthermore, I did only include the ultimate successful attempt of each fight. So if you are interested in getting the entire picture of Tier Edition, feel free to check out the associated playlist in the video description. Where various other relevant links, as well as timestamps for each fight, can also be found. Last but not least, I want to thank Suji, the creator of Tier Edition, for making this incredible hack, as well as Tomato, whose translation made it possible for me to experience this masterpiece in the English language. And people like those two are a big part of what makes our beloved games still fresh and relevant today, and as such cannot be appreciated enough, deserving of every praise. Anyways, without further ado, let's get started. Sit back and enjoy. Okay, we get Ymir, our first boss. Hold it! Okay, the strategy here, of course, do only attack him while the body is visible and do not attack the shell. Because if you attack the shell, you basically die, because he counters with a strong attack. That attack is actually kind of dangerous. Oh, 18 damage also, physical attack, very, very nasty. I think I can get 2 in, that should be fine. You can heal. Oh, wait a second. Oh, does it? Ooh, interesting. He heals himself. That's definitely new, okay. Yeah, the 10k volt usually is the like actual counter that he uses when you attack the shell. Interesting. Okay, now he retreats. That means I'm not allowed to attack. I should use Tech Missile, right? I think Tech Missile is better. Okay, just wait it out. He will return. It's kind of funny. It's basically, they reused that, of course, in Final Fantasy VII with the Guard Scorpion as first boss. I think that deals more damage. Nice. It's definitely new that he uses a counter to heal himself. Very interesting. Can I get another one in? I think that should work. Yeah, okay. Oh, nice. Terra also deals more damage. Very good. Oh, he also uses... Ooh, interesting. That is kind of dangerous. Biggs and Terra are also slowed now. Very interesting that he just uses that like that. Yeah, my time to heal, actually. Heal force for everyone. And I think the next cycle, maybe that should be it. I don't think this will be too hard or so. And he should not have too much HP, I think. We are also dealing good damage. Very nasty that he can just use 10k volt just like that. There we go. Just unleash more tech missiles. Should be good. Maybe he uses 10k volt as an attack after so many attacks. Maybe. Okay, that's it. Never mind. We never figure out, but yeah, interesting. You can already see some slight changes. I like when a hack does that. When a hack already modifies some early game enemies, in a not too changing way, but in a way that seems interesting. I think that's always a good introduction to a hack that makes greater changes. Yeah, let's see. I want to steal from this guy. Oh, net, okay, I think that's what he usually does, okay. Don't do that on lock, I want to steal with them. To be honest, I don't see much of a difference in speed with the ATB. Funny, Oh, that guy hits like a truck, the guard leader. Oh, nice critical, it might be very important. It would be very nice, though, if Locke could, like, do something. That also does not stay permanently, I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, there we go, steal, let's go. Yeah, he calls new ones, that's also annoying. There we go, nice mithril knife. Just what I wanted. Now I need to be careful that no one dies here. Mockred is in danger right now. I should have healed with Locke. I think Locke has the lowest damage output here. Item, potion, you. I also need to be careful of Mocklin, because Mocklin is the primary damage dealer here. Oh, nice critical, good. He probably calls more doggos, maybe? He also keeps wasting turns by using net, that's actually fine by me right now. Okay, there we go, nice. Did he always have like the flash dead boss animation? Actually not sure about that, but nice, okay. Cool, we got a high potion as well. Another potion, very good. Good, nice. Okay, and we get the fight against the Magitek Armor, sorry. Metal Kick. Nice block, Terra. Terra's blocking all of the time. That's pretty nice. Let's try to steal something. Let's try to use some magic and trigger a funny scene. Crossbow, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's dangerous. Targets all party members, okay. Okay, I think that's my cue that I use, like, Cure with Terra instead. What's the meta it got? Right? Really something that was magic. Magic. Magic? She used magic? Whisper, whisper. I like that they have this long, dialogue here mid-fight. That's pretty funny. Like, the cutscenes in general, like, those are such a step up from, like, the previous Final Fantasy games. Like, I also, like, really appreciate the slapstick they, like, put into the game. I think that's also pretty nice. Like, it just gives the game so much character. Oh, did you see those glitches at the side there? I think there were some glitches at the side. You might not have seen that because I'm not sure about how I like edit all of this, but there was some like glitches at the side there. Auto crossbow, let's go. But I need to heal. Let's try to steal again. Couldn't steal. Ah, come on, Locke. As long as it is not like the Magitek missile, I'm fine. Once again, steal. Let's see if it works. There we go, Magitek laser again. Oh, this was a single target one, okay. Please, Terra, don't die. Okay, Locke is fine. Auto crossbow again. Yeah, auto crossbow also deals considerably less damage, I think. No, okay. And we only get a potion, yeah, okay. And that was a double target again, okay. I need to do this without Terra now. That should work. Okay, one is down, that's important. Oh, auto crossbow can also miss, interesting. Okay, 90, it heals 90, oh, good to know. Okay, let's bring this guy down. I should try a physical attack with Edgar, maybe his physical attacks are better against single targets. Yeah, okay. 2 eye potions, very nice. And we defeated the Magitek Mace. Once again, good showcase of how this game's a little bit more difficult. Okay, what do we have here? This guy looks special. Don. Oh, it's Don, okay. But it's only a single enemy, that could be pretty good for me. I think fire's not too good against him. But he hits, yeah, he hits like a truck. That's gonna be an issue. No, it's only potion. Ah, come on. You need to queue up Terra. You really need to queue here. Also, was I able to poison him? I couldn't really see right now. Yeah, I was able to poison him. Maybe I should continue using Bioblast. The Bioblast is good. I'll also try one fire, maybe. But healing is more important right now. Okay, depending on what happens now, I need to use an ether with lock here. Yeah, I think it's better for me to use an ether. Oh, nice. Everything was still grayed out, but I could use it. Nice. Okay, Terra survives. Oh, that's good because she's in the back row. Otherwise, she would not have survived that. And very good healing right now. Good timing. Maybe I could also use Noise Blaster to confuse him and then he hits himself, and that deals good damage also. Okay, we got him. Nice. Cool, that should take care of this mission here. Very nice. Yeah, the guy could be a legitimate challenge. Let's see. Vargas and Brawler. Who's Brawler? Okay, I'm trying to get rid of High Potion. Okay, I'm trying to get rid of a single one first. Once again. Okay, normally he has beers with him, but okay. I need to look at the dialogue after the fight here, because maybe that might be different then. Okay, I don't reverse punch. I do not need to see high potions. Blizzard Fist. Oh, that's against all, yeah. Yeah, deals also good damage. Okay, that's my cure. I was gonna say, does he use cure all of a sudden? What is that? I'm not sure if Bioblaster is good here because the other guys were healed by it, so maybe those guys are also healed by it. Okay, one guy down. Very nice crit, very good. I'm gonna heal again. I'm gonna try Bioblast on Vargas though. If I can poison him, that would be good again. Let's see. Guy might also have some nasty tricks up his sleeve. Yeah, Blizzard Fist again, let's go. I can just heal. I can just heal. Enemy has no items, okay. I was sure he had something, but okay. I think you just normally attack. I think that should be better. Yeah, look at this. Very nice. It shouldn't be too difficult after all if I think about it. Let's see. Just unleash everything we have and we should be fine. Oh, nice critical. Yeah, enough of this. I'll send you all to the great beyond. Yeah, we see about that. Epic scene once again playing out. Oh no, Vargas killed his own father, but he actually didn't, because we will see Master Duncan later. Lizard fit once again, okay. No, we cannot withstand that except Zavin. Let's go. Okay, now be careful, we need to input the Blitz command here. I'm gonna read this because I'm not sure if it might be different or not. Final Fist, let's go. Is it this? I think it is. That was wrong. I did go right, left, right. I think it's left, right, left instead. Let's see. Yeah, Burst Fist. That's Burst Fist. Okay. Okay, still the same. Okay. Also deals good damage and nice. I mean, that's just the peak of the iceberg. Soup. Goodbye. Well, and here we go again. You know, third time's a charm. I'm not gonna use Fire with Terror just now. I'm gonna wait until he uses his Tentacle attack on her. You attack. We actually can use Spray. That's fine. Use Aura Cannon. You can also defend. Yeah. I think that should work now. Nice, okay, I may not forget I can also defend with Banon. Maybe that might also be a good trick to do, if I time it right. Maybe the idea is to alternate between Banon as a healer and Terra as a healer. Okay, so far so good. Keep inking me, that's fine. That's actually very fine by me. Soup. Yeah, he definitely also has more HP, but I welcome it. Oh no, please not Banon. Ink, okay, Ink is fine. Edgar even blocked it, which is nice because Blind would actually be very bad on him. Edgar might be dead. Oh, so close. Okay, not the best spot, but could also be worse, I think. Yeah, nice, okay. Okay, we got him. Nice, nice, nice. And Edgar is alive again. Good. Ooh, that was actually kind of intense, but the defense thing was actually pretty nice. Very nice. Like it's just a little bit like more damage that Ultros deals, but it makes the fight so much more interesting. I like it. I like it a lot. You also have like different strategies here. You could like alternate between like Ban and Terra as a healer. You could also like use more defense and like use defense on Ban to make him survive the attacks. It's actually nice that you have like some strategies going on here this early in the game as well. I like this. Tunnel Armor. Okay, first off, where do we have the Thunder Rod? Nice block, that's very good. Also very good that I not used the Thunder Rod after Ceres used Runic, because I would have absorbed the Thunder Rod instead. That would have been very bad. Okay, Ceres can survive the drill, and I think Locke also deals more damage. That is nice. Oh, come on, why do you use so much physical stuff now? Oh, nice critical, very good. There we go. I'm gonna heal Celis because I know that the drill did deal like, I don't know, 90 damage, but I want to be careful here. Don't want to lose again. Like, the potion is not really worth much, so it is gonna be worth it if I can secure my victory like that. Also, this is just me, or is Tunnel Armor kind of fast? I think Tunnel Armor right now is kind of fast. And there we go, nice, okay. Look at this, it can be so easy. Just don't underestimate the drill and you won. Nice, we obtain an elixir, nice. I did forget to like steal the air lancet from this guy, but yeah, it's not really gonna be important. And as you can see, they leave and that's the end of the scenario. We cannot like de-equip the party right now. Okay, charge! I think the first Tiger thing was okay. A Tiger thing, Fang Strike. 400 is good. But I need to be careful. I really need to be careful here. We can get another attack in. Oh, his normal attack is also very good. Maybe normal attack's also better with Cyan right now. Yeah, X again, and next time I need to heal. That should work out. High potion, let's go. Nice, and we are fully healed. I think we are. Okay, now I can use another Fang Strike again. Should be safe. Come on, Cyan, kill him. Nice, okay. You obtain a black belt, I think that's something you always get. Prepare yourself, yours will be the blood that rusts my blade. Wait, is it, we actually do get the battle here? Okay, that is wild. Hiya! Okay. We get, okay, Sun Gilgamesh, but he also deals a lot of damage. What is happening here? Okay, potion. Okay, Sun Gilgamesh fight. Okay, I'm in for it. Let's try to counter him. Oh, he deals good damage. I missed the input. Come on, counter. Wow. So much damage. Of course, classic theme here, of course. I wonder if I really need... Wow, just kill my ghost. Come on. I wonder if I need to win this or not. We will find out. Can I throw something here? I could throw a main Gorge or so. Let's try Mithril Knife. Okay. Okay, he has Protect now, that's good. Fang Strike, let's go. But I need to heal. Okay, he barely survives, that's okay. Bushido again, yeah. Ouch, that's not good. Okay, Shadow and Zabi need to carry this fight now. I missed the input. What is happening now? Not now, that's bad. Holy shit, the damage. But he still counters even in death. Wow. Why? Oh, oh no, never mind. He took the damage, but he actually didn't take the damage, okay. Okay, Aura Cannon again. We can still do this. But this Gilgamesh fight is kind of unsuspected. That also makes me believe that we get, like, other Gilgamesh fights as well. Like, definitely. Nice counter, I guess. And Twin Fangs, let's go. But Gilgamesh needs to die soonish, please. Okay, Aura Cannon again, let's go. I can really only attack with Zabin right now. Because Shadow's busy healing. It also eats all of my high potions, but okay. Oh, that is critical damage. And I missed. Why am I missing the input all of the time now? Not throw item. Okay, survives. Okay. Come on, Zabin, show him. Blast. I'll let you go for today, but I'll get you yet. Patui. And flee. Yeah, okay, classic Gilgamesh. I wasn't sure if he like tries to taunt me, like that's what he does in like the second battle in Final Fantasy V or so. Yeah, this time around I'm not gonna mess around. I'm not gonna suplex him again. We got our train suplex. Instant counter would have been nice. But there we go, counter, let's go. Why does he not... I think he's not in his counter stance yet. I was gonna say, why did he not counter that attack? There we go. Please attack Cyan. Attacking Cyan is a good thing. Yeah, nice. Sky Retort, let's go. And Twin Fangs again, wow, nice. This is the battle of counters now. Very nice. I can actually leave Shadow in the back row. He does not even deal significantly more damage. Another whistle. What is he? He is an imp, right? think he's an imp. I'm not gonna do something with Shadow right now. Now he's a frog and berserked. Saint Beam, okay, that's my cue. Cyan is practically useless right now. I can use Maiden's Kiss maybe? Okay, never mind, that's it, okay. It's actually an easy boss fight if you actually use your good moves and stuff. And don't mess around with suplexing the train here. But hey, it is tradition, you need to do it. Obtain tent, nice. Okay, we only have 2 characters right now, so the following battles might be a little bit dangerous. We will see that. Especially like the small boss here. Oh, those guys are different. Nice critical. Yeah, we will fight a lot of those fishes now. Oh, come on. Can I really not do the like, quarter cycle? He one-shots everything, nice. Can I just normally attack then? Nice counter, that's what I need. Yeah, normal attacks are actually enough, wow. You just need to be careful of the last enemy here. Okay, I think that must be the last wave before we get the big enemy. I think. I hope. But yeah, everyone, that guy could be a problem because he uses like an area of effect attack. And that attack is also pretty strong. I think it's water elemental. I should have equipped the thing that is like resistant to water. I had something like that. But I forgot what it is. What it was. But hey, maybe I don't need it. I probably don't need it, to be honest. Oh, still more? Come on. Imagine the hack creator made this a puzzle and you need to defeat them in the right order also. I think that would be wild. Okay, here we go. Now it's 2 more. How many times did Cyan just counter? He did like counter multiple times there. There we go. Oh, 10k volts, okay. And Blizzard. Okay, just be careful here, I guess. Like I said, he has 1 strong attack and that's the one I need to look out for. But who knows, maybe he's also dead with 1 Aura Cannon and 1 Fang Strike. Ah, okay, he's actually resistant to magic, it seems. Okay, definitely need to heal Cyan right now. Okay, Cyan definitely my main damage here right now. He is stealing the big numbers here. 400, yeah. He always gets multiple turns, that's very nasty. Maybe suplexing him will show him his place. Let's see. Meteor Strike. Oh, miss, okay. Yeah, I think Meteor Strike is like fractional damage, right? Like gravity. Okay, guy also has a lot of HP. I hope I did the right command, never mind. It is left, right, left, not right, left, right. I also should heal again, I think. Never mind, he dies. Okay. You obtain a cure-all, which is a remedy. Potion, high potion, okay. Keep in mind we just defeated a lot of enemies, not just that single guy. Kefka, you cur! You murdered everyone. It's time for vengeance. Okay, Gao is gonna attack. I can use Hellrider. No, I'm not gonna use Hellrider. Not experimenting right now, sorry. That's bad. No, yeah, I just realized, wow, I screwed myself over. Okay, Jagged Dance, let's see. That is very good. Look at the damage, nice. If I can survive this, I need the double heal. Double, of course, he gets like 2 things in a row. Okay, but things are still going as they kind of expected. Yeah, the thing with Runic and like getting my own like cure absorbed was not very good. Not the best move I could have done. I see missing so often now. Come on, go. Okay, gravity is fine. You do get the cure, that's important. We should be in a good spot to survive now. Okay, poison against all is fine. Thunder also against all should also be fine. Nice, okay. Double healing. Okay, we are in a much better spot than previously. Jagged Dance again. Nice, nice, nice. But Kefka takes a lot of hits. I think he has 3000 normally. Not sure about this hack, but might be similar. Does Iron String simply not work against like strong enemies or so? If that's not the case, then that's pretty bad. Double cure again. It's too important not to use double cure here. Initially I wanted to use Runic, but I forgot that it screws myself over. Nice critical, just what I need. Another Jagged Dance. Cure, yeah. But Kefka's still standing. Pyra now. Oh, he uses stronger magic. Oh, that's not good. Are you kidding me? Sandy Pyra. Mute. That's very bad. That one cure was Celis's cure. Please, Kefka, just die. Double spell. Does he use stronger Toad? Now he uses all this trash. And Bio again, nice. This is so horrible. Okay, thank you, grr. Don't think you've won. But I did. Ooh, thank you. Wow, he was actually using very strong magic towards the end. Oh, thank you. We get a peace ring. Because I finally can make peace with this boss fight. Thank you. Wow, that was the strongest boss fight so far, definitely. But I think it's also like the perfect spot for such a boss fight now. Because you have all the party members. It sucks a little bit that it has to be at the end of like this long minigame, but theoretically you can also go straight to Kefka and like finish this, I think. But yeah, nice. All right, it's go time. Okay, we randomly get ambushed by Gilgamesh. I see. Okay, last time Gilgamesh was kind of strong. Can I steal something from him? Maybe I can get Genji equipment from him. I need to try this. I also wonder what's better here, using Burst Fist or Aura Cannon. Oh, it deals a lot of damage, I can already see. I want to see something from him, definitely. Because usually Gilgamesh has Genji equipment. I couldn't steal, come on, lock. Gilgamesh is fast. Come on, lock, please. Let's use it on Edgar. Edgar should be in a more dangerous spot right now. Dicky, ducky, ducky, ducky. Come on, lock, do it. Never mind. Ah. If we have a phase change in this fight, maybe, then I can try to use Steel again. Because that's how it works in Final Fantasy XII. Let's try Aura Cannon. You can attack now, Lock. Yeah, look at the damage. Oh no, that's the bad thing I meant. He also uses that during boss fights, and yeah, it did nothing because Gilgamesh cannot be one-shotted. 400 something, I think. I think Pummel is even better. Nice counter, Edgar. I wanted to use Pummel again, now I used Aura Cannon again. Never mind. Wind Razor, oh, against all party. Oof. Okay, that's a lot of damage. That's something to be afraid of. Chainsaw, yes. I hope that's enough. Oh, but we instantly get the counter. I need to make sure that Edgar's in a good spot. Okay, maybe we can also make it so that everyone survives. I hope. Okay, nice. Unless he uses Wind Razor again, we should be in a good spot. I like that he keeps going for Zabin right now. Zabin can tank all of this. Okay, I think Aura Cannon or Burst Fist are both good. Another good Chainsaw. Not Runic. I suppose I misjudged. Oh, here we go. Now maybe we have a phase change now, let's see. Fighting all of you. I think that's actually a line from Final Fantasy V, his lines. It's just too tough for me. And Shell, yeah, now he gets his buffs. Not. Ha, I lied, like a rock. And he jumps, oh, Oh, that means he will kill one character, probably, because the jump probably will do too much damage. That clever little sneak, look at him. Just jumped and avoided all of my strong attacks. That's actually a good move, Gilgamesh. Okay, just like that, okay. Okay, has no items, he does not like get new items when he changes face. But he is faster now, that's something to consider. And he will take less damage now. Okay, not too much damage reduction. I think it's reduced by 25%. Oh, 10k volt, okay. That's not too bad, I like that attack. You can use that again in Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh making use of his blue magic abilities. Ding, ding, ding. Oh no, I think Cells and Block might be dead. That would be a bad thing to happen, but I think... Oh no, Cells lives, okay. If we can try to revive someone here. I hope that's enough time to heal. Okay, at least Cells should survive. Okay, Cure comes through, nice. Doki 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 dok. Nah, not Lock again. Okay, but we can manage without him. I think I'm not gonna revive him again. Ah! Goodness gracious. I just remembered something. I must take my leave. But we'll meet again. Count on it. And he's gonna flee, okay. Okay, second Gilgamesh fight, very interesting. Dadaluma, let's go. He will call some allies. I also want to steal from him. Go and steal, come on, Lock. Not now. Let's try Libra, I want to see what's up with him. He calls those Harvester guys, right? That's gonna be annoying because they can heal. Dadaluma. Level 23. 4,000 something, almost 5,000. A lot of MP and no weakness apparently, okay? Ah, come on, Lock. Not now. He also throws stuff, interesting. Multiple times. He's gonna hurt. He's gonna hurt. Once again, a boss that has like a slightly new gimmick added to him. Shockwave. Sneak Armlet. Okay, that's not very important. Leg sweep. Hey. Don't sweep my leg. Still not calling allies. I think we have him halfway down. Almost. I think. I think I just realized that Sabin is stopped and he calls Iron Fist instead, not his other like lackeys there. Please don't kill Lock. Ah, you idiot. Definitely use Sunbeam. Use another Q. I want for my party to be healed. Nice counters, so that means I definitely take care of those guys with the Sunbeam now. But Sabin is still stuck, that's something I'm not very fond of. I think those three should be able to manage things around here. Nice counter. Unless, of course, I get criticals. I was gonna say, does he suddenly use Phoenix Dance? But that's, of course, Sabin. High Potion. Cheater, you cannot use items just like that. 500 healing. 3 High Potions. How many High Potions do you want to use, dude? And Protect, okay. That's mean. Mithril Knife, that's gonna hurt. I think normal attacks are better. Maybe Pummel would have been better, never mind. I need to be careful because Edgar is at the brink of annihilation. And he jumps, yeah. Okay, that means Phoenix down, revive Lock. Okay, we should survive Dadaluma's jump here. I'm pretty sure he also cannot target Lock with that when he jumps while Lock is still dead. Nice, Edgar with the counters. Edgar does a good job countering stuff. Has no items. I think his Protect is also gone now. Very nice block here. He calls new allies, okay. I think a side effect of the thing that he calls allies is that he also gets put into the back row, which reduces the damage that I deal against him. Now Lock again. Ah. Yeah, but we should almost have him, I think. Once again, Chainsaw. I hope Edgar doesn't do his Jason's thing. Just spin. Okay. And we got him. Nice. Yeah, that boss fight was not particularly hard. He had some new tricks up his sleeve, but nothing I can't handle. Okay, that makes me happy. We get another main Gorge. From the Iron Fists, right? It is I, Locke, the world's premier adventurer, who shall take her as my wife. Oh dear, what dreadful acting. Silence, knave! You stand in the presence of octopus royalty. A low-born thief like you could never defeat me. I challenge you to a duel! Might as well make the most of this music! And you get the epic music here. I like this. It's me again, long time no see. Did ya miss me? Okay, Yeehaw! Thresh them. Oh, nice. Did like one of the viewers actually throw wrench just now? Is that suddenly like Paper Mario 2? Acid Rain. Oh, that's not good. Okay, 96. I can live with that. If we deal good damage, we also have the, of course, the benefit that we have him cornered. Oh, get him, ulti. They are also trying to sabotage me. Wow, look at this. They actually throw a high potion at him. That's not what happens in the normal game. That's nice. Oh, Sabin is blinded. That doesn't really matter. Enemy has no items, okay. He dives. Okay, he dives. Here, over here. What does that mean? Why does he change location now? I'm actually not sure about the location change. I think that might be something that he actually does in-game, like normally. Okay, if Sabin uses his Phoenix Sense, he counters with Acid Rain, it seems. Get real! Aria's never going with you. Wrench. Ouch, hey! This is funny. Gravity? He can cast Gravity? This is wild, guys. This is super wild. I think he plans to do something. He's in trouble. He needs our help. What is happening now? Pray? They pray for us. Look at this. No, he actually for Ultros. Hey, that's not nice. Why is the audience for... Why is he the audience for Ultros? What is happening here? Damn it, wrong input. Okay, Chainsaw. Now the wrong Chainsaw. That's not good. Why does he cast fire? He should be weak to fire. Hello? Thrash him. Yeah, thank you, audience. Having fun yet? Gilgamesh? Like, against everyone, nice. Please stop that. Please don't throw money at the performers. It's dangerous. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. This is great. This is absolutely great. Nice. Acid Rain, Zavin takes that. Come on, Edgar, do the... Yeah, nice Chainsaw, good. Toad. Buddy, Pell. Frogs, oh no. Ribbit, Ribbit. Oh no, this is so wacky. You should use Maiden's Kiss, I guess. What is this? Another Phoenix Dance. Ultros will use Acid Rain again. I think I don't need to 1000 volt. Okay, that's okay. Actually, not quite. Go get him, ulti. Now don't throw high potions at him. Come on, audience. On whose side are you? Come on. You called? Oh boy. Zavin, get some healing, get real. Why does the audience have wrenches? That's not nice. But Ultros must also be dead, almost. I think, I hope. Oh, come on, don't do that. That stalls me, that's not good. Chainsaw, please stop healing Ultros. Come on, guys. Well, too bad. Nice. Dude, Ultros. Maybe I should also throw... Ouch. Oh, oh, oh. That's not good. Maybe we should throw an X potion on Zavin. Okay, do we have him? No. He over here. I'm gonna use an X potion. Unless that's enough? No, okay. I don't want to lose this, so better safe than sorry. Okay, okay, X potion was wasted, but hey. But I am an octopus. Goodbye, anti-leaves. Nice, okay. That was quite the wild fight, with some pretty cool new mechanics. He throws us away and we start a fight here. Ifrit and Shiva. I think I cannot steal anything. I should also de-equip this, because I think they are immune to thunder damage. Let's use Needle. Can't use magic anymore. Yeah, okay. Let's try Phoenix Dance just to see what it does. Okay, he throws that just like that. Okay. Chainsaw. Maybe I want to go for Shiva first. I get the feeling that Shiva has less HP. Shiva also takes damage from Phoenix Dance. I should try to rush her down. Blizzard is fine. But they do deal a lot of damage here and there. They also use a lot of magic in very quick succession. Yeah, I'm trying to go for Shiva first, and then I try to take down Ifrit. I hope Edgar does cooperate here. by using the right chainsaw. Yeah, nice. 1000. First time I did deal over 1000 damage. Fire, that's gonna hurt. Especially if it's a single target. Ouch. Item. Phoenix Dance, yeah. You can probably also do more interesting stuff with Runic here. But you need to recognize the pattern for that, and to be honest, I need Celus's healing more. Like, I can either use Runic and, like, get one spell and, like, take another, or I can, like, keep my party alive. Shiva is actually quite tanky. Who needs healing the most? I think Celus. But Edgar's also not in particular good shape right now. It would be a very good help if Shiva could go now. No, but she still stands. She still stands. I hope they can also not do anything with, like, reviving or so each other. Or wrong. I did also take the wrong guy, never mind. Oh, Drain. I think that's actually something he can use. He can teach you. Come on, Shiva, say goodbye. Oh, never mind, I see. Okay, Shiva is dead, but her sprite is still there. Okay, never mind. I hope that doesn't mean that she can become active again. Take a high potion yourself. Chainsaw, please deal good damage. 1000 again. Yeah, Edgar is my main damage dealer right now. You use Pummel, because I'm not sure whether or not Aura can actually does work against Ifrit. Chainsaw. I'm gonna leave lock in reserve here, just in case I need some quick healing. Drain again. But so far everything looks fine. I might even go for a Blizzard here. I think Ifrit should also have some more HP than Shiva. He seems more buff. Okay, still everything is fine. Okay, I think that should be it. I sense a kindred spirit. Who are you? You have Ramu's power. Wait. The, Espers. What? Would not have guessed by the haunts and stuff. You have Ifrit. Let's see how we do this time. Of course, barrier change again. Runeblade, instant Runeblade, nice. Yeah, you jump now. Overflow, yeah, but that's not gonna confuse him anymore, haha. Hey, Blizzara, let's try fire. Yeah, that works, nice. Protect on Zabin because he gets hit by Overflow, and I think it's a physical attack, at least from the looks of it. Burst Fist. Let's try another fire. Also, that was a different move. I thought it was just... So the Magic Blizzard exists and like something else Blizzard, okay. Let's use Cure. Cure is not very strong, but still. Also knowing that he is weak against fire, I should have used Phoenix Dance instead. But yeah, never mind, he uses Barrier Change now. I think I still want to go with the Chainsaw with Edgar. I think I like that better. Okay, now he uses Thundara. Is that my cue to use Regen? Nice. That might be my cue to use Ice Magic, I think. 1 million volts? What is that? Okay, that is still fine, that is. Okay, that's a reason to equip the other ring. The Jewel ring. Let's try Blizzard. Oh, maybe, I should use Drill probably, right? Oh no, that was healing him. Edgar down, that's not good. Bad timing for reviving, I know, but I was too eager. Maybe we'll change it. Lucky me, I guess. Maybe I could also sleep him, that might also be a possibility. Yeah, I want to use Drill. Because Drill pierces defenses, and he seems to have good physical defense. Yeah, Overflow again. And Drill, let's see. Also not much better. Barrier Chains, I'm not sure what he can do now. Reaching for Sabin. I think I stick with the Chainsaw here. Oh no, he uses Magnitude again. That is dangerous. And Edgar's also confused now. That's just what I don't like. He missed, oh come on. System error, what is happening now? Oh, he tells me his weakness now. Okay, 2000 left. League against wind, I don't have wind. I need Edgar. Edgar's the main damage dealer. Okay, thanks for blocking. Heal Force. Dude, come on. 1500 heal, that's not nice. Barrier change it. Knock him out of it. Can I put him to sleep maybe? Okay, Blizzard, that's my cue. If only I had Firaga, I should have Ifrit, right? Does anyone have Ifrit? Wait a second. No, I think no one has Ifrit at the moment. Snowball? Oh, that's that move. Ouch. That puts you to sleep. Oh, come on. Come on, guys, you need to wake up. Oh, this fight is terrible. Doesn't Blizzard also not also freeze you or so? Edgar. You have Ifrit. Okay, next time I see him, I will use Ifrit. Granted that I have enough Magic MP left. Magic MP, nice word. Oh, Magnitude, He keeps spamming Magnitude now, that's so bad. But Regen is doing a great job so far, I must say. I hope Edgar survives though. Might be critical now. Oh, close one. I used Cave-In. That is also... oh god, dude, he deals too much damage. What is that? Weird Tapir. Isn't that... I think that might be something exclusively... no, yeah, of course. Oh, because I misclicked. Barrier change. Please be fire. Not, please be ice. Fire weak, whatever. But I'm still managing to survive Poison Mist. Oh no. Could this please get any worse? Terror Gaze, that also sounds terrible. That, oh no, that stones. This guy is hard. Of course, that also doesn't heal now. And Bio, nice. Not magic, high potion. Terror Gaze again, who is it this time? Is it Edgar again? Of course it is Edgar again. He keeps using Overflow. Okay, but this time Edgar also gets the heal. I don't like the fact that it also resets his ATB bar. Barrier change again. Double barrier change, okay, that's a weird move. I cannot do anything right now, I don't know what his weakness is. A system error again? Oh no. I think the idea is that I kill him during his system error, right? 26. Weak against water, I don't have water, dude. And he uses Seal Force again, nice. I get the feeling I'm kind of stuck. Unless he has like an element I can actually deal with. Barrier change, okay. What do we have now? Please be ice. Please don't miss, Sabine. Aqua, oh no. But that means he's weak against Thunder, right? Once again, Tool, Chainsaw. I think Aura Cannon works now. El Nino, he does those very strong multi-target attacks. Aura Cannon, oh yeah, I was gonna say, why does he use Aqua Cannon? What's Aqua Cannon? Oh, that heals, never mind, I'm done for, I think. Acid Rain, where's my... I can't even find Phoenix Stone. Okay, never mind, we still live. A high potion for Edgar too. I'm still surviving somehow. But I need to like get the right spot for the kill, basically. I think the idea probably is to use Espers here, the magic Espers, the like elemental Espers. Okay, barrier change again. But now I need to use Cure. What do you have? You don't have, like, you cannot even use anything here. Miss, of course you miss. That is also annoying that I miss from time to time. Another idea would be, can I use Runic on his heal force and like get the heal force without him healing? That could also be something. Chainsaw. Okay, we could use Volt again. I'm not sure what the like. Oh god, I'm not sure what the weakness now is. Wrong Chainsaw, dude. Edgar, please. I think his weakness might be water when he has Thunder Elemental right now. Not magic. I always want to use magic for whatever reason. Cells is dead, that's very bad. Chainsaw. High potion. Let's get another barrier change, okay. Definitely the longest boss fight so far. Okay, let's try... He will use Libra. Okay, now we can do this. Weak against ice. Drill. Okay. Use heal force and please make it so that Cells absorbs it. Heal force? Nope. What am I supposed to do here? What can I do? What can I do? He keeps healing himself. I can put him to sleep, maybe. Oh, he absorbed Aqua Breath. Nice. Does he sleep now? I hope so. I just need to attack him with like Thunder Elemental stuff now. I cannot attack physically. Maybe that's the idea, that I sleep him and like kill him that way. Magic Thundara, sorry. Let's go, Celis, let's go. I think sleep actually works. Yeah, oh yeah, that's okay. Did I just figure him out? Can I turn him into a toad maybe too? Yeah, that would have been funny, but okay. Yeah, I think it's my chance now. That might also be maybe enough to kill him. Let's see. Yeah, okay, sleep was the strategy here. Just wait until he has like an element that you can target and then sleep him. Okay, I see. Okay, that was more like a puzzle, and I like that. 4 magic AP, and we learned Mute, and we get a Flame Tongue. Nice. Okay, boss fight. What? Oh, never mind. We get okay. We get Final Fantasy VII music. That was a little bit sudden. Okay, that is wow. That's also kind of loud, right? Okay, Protect is gonna be good, I think. Yeah, this guy has multiple targets we can attack. And he uses a lot of physical attack. I wonder if I can get an auto win if I use Phantom now. Let's try it. Also, oh, Espas also come out instantly. That's good to know. Look at this. He cannot hit us anymore. Ah, but he used the Shamshi. Okay. Yeah, that's of course magical. We did get rid of one of his parts, but we need to like defeat the main body. Ouch. 1000 something, still nice. You cast Regen on Zabin. Regen on Zabin is working very nicely. And we did get rid of both of his body parts. I cannot cast on my other party members because that would just like get rid of and vanish. Okay, he has Blizzara. Okay, I see. That is not nice. Nice energy drain misses, of course. Incorrect blitz input, nice. I think I must be pressing like one of the like directions one too many times, I think, if that happens. Okay, we got him, nice, okay. Phantom was a good call here, Phantom was a really good call here. Going forward, Phantom in general might be a very good choice. Kefka's gonna shoot those cranes onto our airship now. It would be very nice if I had Thundara again. Still, but I don't have it. Because this would be the optimal fight. Okay, magic. Let's try Regen on Zabin. Not Dev, here. Ramu. Ramu targets both. Okay, that's good. Slot, let's see. What do we get here? Okay, that's already good. Judgment Bolt is also nice. Damn it. Wait a second. Yeah, oh no, that's... Yeah, okay. I forgot about that. Yeah, one crane absorbs thunder, the other one absorbs fire. Yeah. Oh no. Prismatic flash. Nice. And we get wow. This is very bad so far. I guess then we use Pummel instead. He only has slots. Bar... No, that's nothing. That's Mesidian Rabbit. Mesidian Bunny. Never mind. At least that's a small... That's actually a good heal. Wow. Zetsa, why are you suddenly so good? Ouch. Iron Ball. Let's try Phantom. Maybe I can avoid some damage that way. Never mind, he's gonna use fire on all of us, right? Yeah, never mind. Okay, Phantom is already gone. That was a waste. Okay, Chocobo Stampede. Okay, I did not know Phoenix down. What was that about? Oh, so if one crane dies, it does revive the other one and then make it boost it to full capacity. Oh, okay. I see. Thermal reaction level 3. I see. Tyraga. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, never mind. That was actually not too much. Okay, I see. I understand. Does that mean I need to kill them at the same time, maybe? I cannot even do that anymore, never mind. Almost Chainsaw coming up. Magitek Barrier. Whatever that does, I think it's just against magical stuff. I hope so. Yeah, I think that's, again, Mesidian Bunny, but it's the heal I take. I take the heal. I like that Zetsa wiggles with his finger when doing that. That's actually great. That's a very good early game heal from Setsu here. I could try to steal something, maybe I can see something. That's something I don't like. Because I think that boosts his thermal level. Okay, he unleashed like everything he had at the end, okay. I was wondering, what is he doing now? But yeah, okay. Ah yeah, good old Gilgamesh. But I like that he has no pushover. I do enjoy that. I think Wind Rhapsody is something I still want because that at least has the chance of like making all of my characters jump. You know when I one-framed launcher? Ouch. Also, didn't I just say I wanted to use like a healing rage for go? I guess that plan is forgotten now. Don't use magic. I think your magic is not strong enough. Haste. Wait a second. I have buffs. I should use buffs. I should especially buff Go with haste and stuff. Aqua Slash. Isn't that a move from Final Fantasy 13? I think it's a move from Final Fantasy 13. Is it? Or was it called Aqua Strike? Water Strike, I think. Not Water Slash. Definitely also haste Gao. Haste is the one, like Gao is the one that needs the most. The most turns here, because he is kind of random, and the best stuff is not always like coming out. Actually, I have time to morph now. Where are your strong moves, Gilgamesh? You don't use your strong moves anymore for whatever reason. Ouch. Yeah, Silver Lance, let's go. Nice. Sunbath, perfect. I get good RNG right now. Haste, also one for Mock here, because maybe I can get lucky with the Sunbath dent. I think it's almost time for Enkidu to make an entrance again. I hope so. Yeah, he comes closer, yep. Is he weak to fire? I'm actually not sure. A turtle beneath the stairs. Gave me some trouble. What? Like, remember when Enkidu was like Gilgamesh's partner? I mean, Enkidu like in some form or shape also still appears, but I don't know. He is less frequent than he used to be, I think, especially in Gilgamesh's later appearances, which also makes sense because Enkidu never followed him into the void. But hey. Nice, another Sunbath. Perfect. Okay, Terra can fire one more fire. Fire. We keep getting Sunbaths now. Wow, okay, thank you. And we do not get, like, Flash Rain anymore. That is so weird. Why is that no longer the case? Okay, that deterred. Oh, we slowed him? Nice, I think we slowed him. Yeah, you use Cure on all party members? Sunbath again, wow. Like, something is weird with the RNG right now, probably. Like, I might be in a good RNG, like, spot right now. How was it in this game again? Do statuses last indefinitely? Because haste is still applied. Oh, flash, Of course you need to Flash Rain, there we go. I think I do take less damage. I think I do. Okay, Wind Razor, I hope that doesn't heal Enkidu. Okay, nice. Missed it, of course. I need to cure Edgar's blindness. I could also cast Haste on him. Would probably also not be a wrong move. Okay, that just was a good timing. Pyra should still deal good damage at least. Yeah, nice, okay. Give me die drops. And those guys are still pretty strong though. They have very high HP and stuff. Wind Razor. You know, though, the times where you actually would do good using Sunbath, you don't use it. Okay, firing off Cure. Come on, go, why are you missing? There we go, Sunbath, perfect, thank you. I also noticed that his dances have very low charge, which is very good. And go, could you please also go for Enkidu? Enkidu is more of a problem here, I think. Goku. Is he dead? I think he might. Yeah, I think otherwise Edgar would not have went for Gilgamesh. Can we slow him? Nope. Double no. I get the impression that Gao is also blind, but I cannot see it. Because he misses quite a lot. Maybe that's also just a Gilgamesh thing. Flash Rain, oh no. Slow, still not working, nope. But we got the double hit, nice. And we get another Wow, I'm really lucky this time around. Edgar's blinded again, let's go for it anyways. Who knows, maybe I'm lucky. Nope. But Sivalance again. It would just be nice if you could hit. Oh, you don't have MP anymore. Oh, Airborne Wind Snow. Okay. Let's see what happens. I hope. Can you? I think you can still miss with jump. I think that's possible. So that was actually maybe not the best. Never mind. Good. And all of my characters get countered now. Edgar once again takes more time than the others, which is weird. Like, what's wrong with Edgar? He's still in the air. Okay, we go for it again, nice. Like, normally Gilgamesh is the one that uses jump. Wait. I recognize you. What? Aren't you that good? Ah! No, wait a second, never mind. I was gonna say, he acknowledges terror from Dissidia, but no. Oh man. You guys are her friends? Some odd men hired me. Odd men? To guard you in that build? Oh, okay, I see. Har har har. My bad. Well, see ya. Okay, yeah, that's Gilgamesh for you. Nice, thanks, I guess. Good, Enkidu just there, Gilgamesh? Yeah, I'm Gilgamesh. If you're gonna run away, at least tell me first. Really nice. And that's why we like Gilgamesh. At heart, he is a very good guy. Cool. Nice. So, let's try it again. The rest of the strategy should work out. Having Mog as like a reserve, a Vanish caster and stuff. Yeah, let's see. Let's try Shiva for starters. I'm still not certain whether or not Gil Turtle uses its moves like after certain HP thresholds, and that's terrible. Okay, that's just a waste of MP. It is good to know, which means I will never use that again. Nice. Still, Hellrider is also fine. Just need to be careful. It has 34,000 or so. So we currently have 3,000 or so. I will check with Libra after. I'm personally not the biggest fan of fights where you actually need to count the enemy's HP and like remember how much HP it has left and stuff. But for this, I think this is very important. 5,500 or so. Once I'm at 30,000 or so, I need to look, and then I can like make a better judgment. Okay, 7,000. I still think that it would have been a wise choice to go into this fight with Morph, but at the same time I also want to do it without. Okay, almost 9,000 or so. 11k or so. Gravity 50. Phantom. Let's see what it does. Does it have a move afterwards? Nope. Okay, that's fine. That's always something to check. Does the Gil Turtle have a move afterwards? And do I need to react differently with my other characters? Gigantos, there we go. Okay, 12k. Still 12k. Kefka and a half, I would say. Around 14-ish. Like in general, our damage output is not too bad. 14, 16. I rather go for too much than too less. 14-ish. 15.5, I would say. Next Blizzara. 16, I would say. Blizzara boosts us up to 18k. Yeah. Edgar, gravity, 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 gravity. And we should not be fast enough. Okay, depends on whether or not... Okay, should I revive him now? Not quite now. Gigantos, yeah. I was at 16, right? 17.5. No, I was at 18, so 19.5. $21-ish. It's very dangerous if Gil Turtle gains a turn directly after using gravity. You still have enough for one more Phantom, yeah, okay. $23 or so. Zara. I always skip the point on Mox Magic here. Where was I? No, I forgot. No, I'm lost. 25 or so? 24? I think 24. $25.5 or so. We don't have enough magic anymore. Ether. Could also equip like some like ice elemental weapons with Terra and Edgar, but I think that does not do much. Not magic tools. $27, right? 27 something. Shell slap, just gravity, 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 gravity. Phantom. And immediately Gigantos, we should survive that. Okay, yeah, okay. Gigantos is fine. Gigantos is actually the best move, I think. Because that's something I can survive. Don't you, Shiva? Who knows, maybe we will not witness another Gravity 50? I hope so. 28 something. Chainsaw. You should recover some MP. Might be a little bit dangerous to use Ether with Mock here, but I'm gonna go for it now. I think we're close enough to killing it that we should be able to like pull through it. I get the feeling his Gravity 50 is actually based on certain HP thresholds. Like if he reaches so much HP, it then uses Gravity 50 as next move or so. I forgot to count. Okay, I need to use Libra now, because I lost a little bit of track here. How much do we have left? I think one chainsaw is definitely still applicable. 4,000, okay. 4,000. Okay, depends now on what he does. On what our characters does. But I think we should have him. Okay, Edgar should still be able to do another one of his chainsaws. Yeah. I think we wait for another move of Edgar here. And then I'm gonna jump with both Mock and Terra. I think that should work. Okay, jump, Edgar, Tool, use Drill actually. I think Drill should be better, should be enough. Yeah, Magnitude 8, Mock and Terra should survive, and we did beat the Gil Turtle. 8,000 damage, holy. Yeah, okay, nice. Ooh, that was an interesting boss fight. Do we even get anything? Obtained Gil Turtle Shell, okay. Okay, ready for the next attempt. Dude, the guy literally placed the worst boss in the worst location at the worst time. I cannot believe it. You know what makes this boss so annoying? That you don't have a save point before it. Like, if there only would be a save point before this fight, like, happens, that would be so much better. I also never can get, like, those guys before they can explode, right? That's something that just happens. I think I need to get used to that. But also be very nice if they do not, like... Okay, you could kill those two, apparently. Yeah, I let them explode. Now go for Terra, please. Terra would be nice. Yeah. Big morph. Okay, we all go for lock, I see. Okay, I will not cast Aqua Breath anymore with Strago. I will try to use Terra's magic instead. But preferably I also want to keep like Strago as a backup member before I kill Mom Bomb, before she explodes. Because then I could maybe use his Aqua Breath immediately after the other bombs spawn. You can quickly do a small cure here. Terra, yeah. But I really need Strago as backup here. I'm not even sure how much HP Mom Bomb has, but I think this is a good spot to use an Aqua Breath. Because I really don't want to take those self-destructs. Aqua Breath, nice. Actually, I should probably use Cure because Mom Bomb is not gonna use Firaga, never mind. Yeah, Terra, I need to wait for Strago, because otherwise I might be in a bad spot. Of course, she just reverts when I want to use another Blizzara, okay. Dup, 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 dup. You're not exploding yet, I see. Mini flare. On Strago, no less. Actually, High Potion was unnecessary. But I will wait until I have like a backup. I will not do that same mistake twice. Actually, nah, you cannot say twice. I did already reach that phase, but okay, quickly before they can explode. Okay, are we gonna explode? And have Aqua Breath ready. Okay, that is damage I can survive. Okay, I have them all, nice, okay. Please, Strago, be fast now. Terra too, come on. One of you will get your attack here, right? Come on. Aqua Breath. Blizzara, okay, Blizzara's also fine. I think it's most important that I weaken them, because otherwise they are just too strong with their explosions and stuff. Okay, we got... oh, nice, okay, we diminished their numbers, nice. And I think this fight should be ours now. Strago's Aqua Breath is coming any second. Yeah, nice, okay, and that's it. Good. Good. Goodbye. Oh, we still get some Fires, that's nasty. Will they still kill Strago? Come on, not the old man. Oh. Why are those guys still alive? Hello? Like, seriously, why are they still alive? Come on. Like, normally that's enough. Was Blizzara weaker than usual? Yeah, Strago, show him. Blizzara, fast. And High Potion. Strago. Yeah, Strago survives. Don't Heat Rush him. Nice, thank you. Okay, Blizzara, let's go. Please get rid of them. They only have 1,600 or so. Yeah, Heat Rush. I think Heat Rush is always there, yeah. Last attack, nice. They use a double Heat Rush, but they miss a lot of the time, so yeah, that's nice. Okay, thank you. Now, that guy is still alive. What is happening here? Why is that guy still alive? Hello? Is that a stronger grenade? That cannot be. Why is he still alive? Hello? Pyra again? Okay, I was gonna say, what is happening? Wow. That last grenade had to have more HP than the rest. Hello? What was that? 6 magic AP is nice. Oh yeah, we also learned Self-Destruct. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's of course a thing. Nice. Hey, Squid Brain, did you ever learn? Well, Mom always said I was a slow learner, but at least I never give up. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we get the music again, nice. Surprise, I'm alive? Actually not. I've got more lives than arms. Frog Song, we learned Frog Song at least. Ribbit. Okay, of course, Terra can take that. Let's try to morph. Yeah, morph is gonna go away pretty quickly. Why can I not? Terra, come on. Toll. Nice. Missed my Q here. Oh, also that's a hell lot of damage. Maiden's Kiss. Definitely need to heal. But Tentacle is super strong, holy. He keeps coming closer and closer, I don't like that. We can cast Protect. Protect should be good. Magic Hammer? Okay, I learn all of that stuff, I like that. Only 70 MP, that's fine. You can only use Revenge Blast and like other stuff I don't want to use right now. Okay, Kefka main damage dealer. Kefka, yeah. Terra main damage dealer here. I guess you can mix those two up. Ink. I wonder what happens if he comes too close. Does Aqua Breath do something significant here? I could heal with his normal attacks. Did I just attack Ultros? No, dude. Can I steal from him? I think he has something. A big tentacle right now. White cape again. Oh, that's why I can steal right capes, I see. Okay, should have equipped them, I see. You should have healed yourself, of course. You could also probably do more to Ultros, like sleeping him, for example, if that works. Or stopping him. Stopping might also be possible. Vanish might also be pretty good here, who knows. Dicky ducky duck, ducky 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 duck. You don't have MP anymore. Oh, he also got, yeah, he got the fire sword, nice. Fire, flame tongue. Now he does the Gilgamesh move, where he casts all of his stuff. Yeah. I know what you're thinking. Man, what a slimy move. Sorry, so sorry. Here, you take an ether, Cave in, Not Terra. Please survive. Okay. Change the row with lock so that he can attack more with more damage. But yeah, Protect definitely was a good move here. Does significantly... Oh, why are we... Ultros altered elemental attacks are risky. Okay, he altered his body type, wow. That's bad now, yeah. Is there something else I can do? I can just attack. Tentacle again, yeah. I may not forget, you can just attack. Actually, eye drops. What does it mean with elemental attacks are risky? I mean, at least Locke can just attack without any issues. Okay, nice. Okay, we made it. And Realm is just dropping onto Ultros. Nice. Like he dropped onto us. That's actually very nice. What actually happens if Ultros reaches you? I actually don't know. What's your name? Don't jump into him. Come on. How dare you ask my name, as if anyone wouldn't already know the Great Ultros. A pin-sized virtuos and an egoistical octopus. Do I even want to know what's next? Hey, Ulti! Why don't you pose so I can draw your picture? Ulti? The nerve of this spread. Look, I'm not one of your kiddie friends, and I don't want a stinking portrait. Oh, forget it then. I didn't want to draw your dumb old picture anyway. It's okay. I'll just jump off this ledge. Then everyone will... No, Realm, don't jump. The drama in this game is so on point. Whisper, whisper. Dup, dup, dup. How dare you tease a little girl like that? If anything happens to her, you're going to pay. I mean... I didn't... Well, geez, what do you want me to do? Let her draw your picture. Maybe she'll even make you look good. I'm not cut out for this sort of thing. Awkward silence. Very awkward silence. Alright. Uncle Ulti really wants you to draw his picture. Hehehe. You're gonna love it. At any rate, get over here. Okay, we need to draw him now. That's our introduction to Realm. We use Sketch, I hope it hits. Don't kill Realm, are you crazy? She wants to draw you. There we go. Tentacle. Swoosh. How can this be? I'm just a washed up sucker? Nice. And that was Ultros. For the third time, we get Magic Hammer and we do not get Frog Song, okay? By Glowing Stone. Okay, let's see how this fight goes. Last time I got absolutely trashed because she immediately used something like Holy Beam and like eradicated my entire team. But yeah, Rage we go for Samurai. You try to dance Saint Beam, that was the move. I hope I get a Forest Bath, that would be nice. And look at the damage here, wow. Oh, can I slow her? Oh, apparently I can, nice. Mog, come on. Sunbath, nice. Okay, we can morph. That is very good. That should, yeah, completely heal us, nice. Okay, Chainsaw's coming in. Let's try Fyra. And 1000 something, yeah, that's the damage I like. Terra has not the longest morph, but it will do. At 1000 again, nice. Go is coming in. Come on, use Dragon Blade, that is nice. No, physical attacks are also good. Okay, Terra is already done with her Saint Beam again. Let's see if we get another Sunbath. If we don't get a Sunbath, I need to heal with Terra, which would waste her turn, but... Vitrol what? Oh, that also is instant kill. Oh, Airborne Wind, okay, we do jumps, I see. I'm not sure how much HP Seraph has. I hope she does not have a very huge HP pool. Because I'm currently in a pretty bad spot. Saint Beam again. Okay, I'm gonna dodge that one and Vitrol. Okay, she also always... Oh, she uses... Ah, I see. I get it, I think. That deals good damage because Mog has... a spear equipped. But I get the idea, I think. Next time she has a turn, we will die. Saint Beam, yeah. She uses her special attack 3 times now, right? No. No? Actually, no. Okay. Okay, then I thought it would be different. I thought she would use Saint Beam, then like her instant kill attack multiple times, and then like does that again, and then 1 time more. Okay, I'm in a very bad spot right now. Really need some healing right now. Yours not gonna be enough. But we got her, nice. Okay, that was okay. That was lucky. Okay, easier than expected, to be honest. But yeah, okay. I take the win, thank you. No, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, it dropped on me, but nope. Tunnel Armor again, and Spitfire. Wow, okay, we get the entire party. And I couldn't heal myself before I engaged in battle. Okay, I think Mega Armor should be the easiest target here, so let's take care of him first. Oh, break. Stoned. That's not nice, Samurai. Terra, you make sure that everyone is healed. Dragon Force is good. I need to revive. Not quite revive, but I need to get Edgar back. I think Gao should be in a pretty good spot. I pretty much wasted the heal here. Terra also got over 1000 HP now. That's nice. Absolute Zero. Doesn't that actually freeze? No. I don't have Celis when I most need her. I'm actually fine if you focus Tunnel Armor there. Okay, Mok is barely surviving. Now I did him Terra accidentally. Break again? Oh, that's so terrible. Are you immune again? No, okay. I think I might lose this. Propeller, please not mock. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. Fire again. Could you please get rid of one of those guys now? Oh, he still holds on. Counter, nice. Okay, Tunnel Armor is gone, nice. That actually takes care of all. Okay, nice. Oh, I was worried here for a second. Okay, that was lucky that Tunnel Armor's defeat brings about the defeat of all of them. We obtain an elixir, nice. Let's see, Ultros for the millionth time now. This is our last battle. Honest, okay, we will see about that. Okay, you can just jump now, that should work. Should also just do good damage. Terra, no, Ceres cannot use Runic, that's something to consider here. Look at the heal here, wow. Yeah, that's all nice and stuff, but I'm basically waiting for him to attack now. That's also dumb. Yeah, I do not want to use Morph in this fight. Octopusing does that now, also does not hit, huh? Let's try it. I'm just going for it. Would also be very convenient if I once again could take care of Ultros first, maybe. He does not use any magical attacks right now, wow. I'm kind of surprised. Octopusing again? Yeah, okay. Lost again, yeah, blah blah, you brought your buddy. Okay, we can go for Typhon. I think I do not want to go for Ultros anymore, any longer. I think I try to rush down Typhon, let's see if it works. I hope so. Yeah, Blizzara, nice. It does not do anything, that's important. I hope I do not get Forest Bath, because then I practically screwed. A Sunbath. Wind Razor, that's perfect. We did deal good damage to Typhon now. Tentacle, yeah, avoid that again, nice. Fireball, actually a Phantom. Let's see if I can make it like this. Going full on Unga mode right now. But that works surprisingly well right now. Crunch, yeah, avoid that one. Once again, Blizzara, just go all out. Just go all out, guys. Might already be enough, let's see. Don't make him mad, blah blah blah. Yeah, I need to be careful. Okay, okay, can jump again. Come on, it must be snorting time. Just snort, come on. Snort, snort, snort. Now, just more takes. Mock is coming down. They just used physical attacks. Wow, I'm so lucky right now. Snort, there we go. Okay, that was easy. That was a nice fight. Okay, now for the main attraction. Let's see if it works. Ultros just hanging around there. Nice. Okay, that was pretty lucky, that fight. Okay, dance. Let's try Water Harmony is the dance I want to use. Okay, take care of the Missile Bay first. That's important. Should deal good damage because, yeah, they are weak to water. I think that's also the Missile Bay already gone. Now we get missiles still, but that's just like low damage. That's okay. I need to be very careful about my health and everything. I also forgot to buff. Oops. But you can do that while the laser cannon is up, I think. Okay, that should take care of that. Nice, okay. Just Magitek Laser is fine. Okay, very important is haste. Magic haste. Yeah. That's also very nasty ship damage, all of this. Haste, haste. You attack yourself to heal yourself. Okay. Atomic Ray, oh, that's gonna hurt. Mok survives, yeah, okay, that's important. Mok can use jump now and should heal himself by doing so. Jump on that thing, yeah. Magic protect us, not really meta. You can just attack Terra, I guess. Terra's also gonna use haste on her. Ah, ouch. Okay, Celis is in danger, but Mok is going down. Takes his HP back, nice. Okay, the important phase is of course the other phase. Okay, attack yourself, that's important. I don't need any other buffs, I think. I am fairly certain about this. Wait until Terra takes care. Let's just jump again. You can use magic, you can use drain actually. Where's drain? You can heal yourself. Maybe it already takes care of the laser cannon, we will see. Not quite, okay, that's fine by me. I want for my characters to be topped off. Okay, that should take care of it, right? Yeah, nice. Okay, now for this. We use Stance Water Harmony. I think that has the highest chance of using like single target moves that deal good damage against it. You can just attack. Plasma is nice, I think. Yeah, but it still has a lot of HP. I'm also just realizing that's the thing from Final Fantasy X. Water Harmony again. El Nino, maybe that deals even more damage, we will find out. Nope. It has so much good defenses and so much HP. That's a very bad problem here. But we're counting down. That is fine. I don't want to use Earth Blues, even though it has a move that can potentially already take care of it. I just need to take this slow and steadily. Okay, nice. Now I need to take care of the bit. That was already good, Terra. Very nice. You use Water Harmony still. Terra needs to take care of this thing. Okay, nice. Okay, we need to go all out now. El Nino should already deal good damage, and now we just use Thundara and be careful that like Mog uses his jump at a good point. Okay, we do not need to care about healing anymore. Thundara, count is 3, that's bad. Still use Water Harmony, that should still have Morph. Okay, we might be able to do this. Okay, Terra, let's go. Thundara, El Nino again, nice. Come on, guys, come on. Come on, guys, come on. Thundara, yeah. 2000. You also. Thundara again. Yeah, count is 2. I'm gonna wait here. I'm not gonna risk it right now. Next Thundara coming in. Okay. Magic, fast. Count is 1. You jump. And you cast more magic. Yeah, I think it might already be enough. I hope so. Thunder? That was just normal thunder, damn it. Okay, Thundara. I hope Mok comes not crashing down right now. Never mind, we got him. Oh, yeah, okay. Whew. That was close. But yeah, the second spellcaster here definitely did the job. Nice, okay, and everyone survives. Monser-in-a-box, let's see. Also try to steal something, maybe. Look at this. Everything is just... I'm just striking everything off now. X potion, that's actually nice. I'm gonna try poison, maybe I can poison him. Shadow should also do good damage because he has a weapon that is effective against humanoid enemies. I think those guys count as humanoid enemies. Okay, Shadow in danger now. We're gonna cast poison. Yeah, that's good damage, nice. Look at this. Ah, just ignores everything, nice. Shadow goes defense, I think that's fine. Does he always counters with the combination of... Why is it Terra's, you know what gun? Huh? That's not nice, Why is it gone? Okay, that was weird. Why was her vanish gone? You don't have vanish, Okay, you stay at... you make sure you're ready when you're ready. Don't die to... magnitude. Actually use the Phoenix down. Terra's still not doing anything. I'm not doing anything with her. But guy also takes poison damage, which is nice. Nice, okay, we got him. Okay, Vanish definitely the most important thing you can use here. We got an Izayoi, okay. Izayoi. Okay, next attempt. Oh yeah, I also de-equipped Gauss Slasher. Slasher is just too annoying, like it does affect me too much. Instead he has the normal Mithril X or whatever it is, that does not have a secondary effect or so, because the secondary effects already screwed me over. But I also figured out that Shadow does actually have a scroll that he can throw that does give him... That's already bad. That does give him... that does give the enemy instant slow, apparently. It does inflict slow. And that scroll is the Thunder Scroll, so I might want to throw a Thunder Scroll here to slow Atma Weapon. Of course, once again, the problem is I cannot really see whether or not the status gets applied. That was lucky that I still got that one. Nice. Okay, Gao can start applying Reflect, please. No, he just attacks now. I wanted to throw. Ah. Dude, I just said it. Please not on Terra. Okay, thank you. On yourself is fine. A Protect and Hasten on everyone is also still nice. If I can pull that off before Gao doesn't give the party Reflect. Okay, throw. Thunder. Thunder. I hope that just inflicts it like 100% of the time or so. Thunder Edge, let's see. It does deal good damage. Okay, never mind. Fairly certain not everyone has Reflect right now. What did you just do? You casted Reflect, but it did nothing. What was that? Okay, now Terra does still take the hit here. Oh, please not on Terra. Okay, Mok is fine. Mok should survive now. We will see that now. Never mind. Okay, but he could potentially, maybe. Still, it is not like a bad loss or anything. Just kind of annoying. Okay, healing Mok immediately afterwards. He also has Reflect up now, so who knows? That might be good. It might not be, it is good. I think everyone except Terra has... Yeah, nice. Thank you for going for Terra. Does she die now? Oh. Cannot go on like this. I need to revive Terra with like Mok and Shadow. I need 2 characters for reviving. But that's fine. Luckily, Shadow also still has Reflect. I think I did not apply, you know what, by the way, slow, by the way. Flare again. Okay, nice. Shadow still has Flare. I think Gao does not have Flare. Nope, he doesn't. Reflect again. Can jump. I'm gonna give Terra a region again. Of course, it's suddenly gone. Oh, dude. Carbuncle. If I had Carbuncle from that one fight, that would be so good in this. Yeah, here you can really see the convoluted usages of Reflect. I'm gonna try throw again. I'm kind of surprised that it deals so much damage to the throw here. That is actually something I do like. And if I could get slow, that would be the icing on the cake. Rock Slide is also nice. Flare again. Nice, good Reflect. Gao and Mok have Reflect right now. Comet, okay, you should survive that. That should be fine. Yep. You can morph now. Bounce that off Mok, that's fine. You can try to dance again, I guess. Shadow can try to inflict slow again, I hope. If only I could still control Go, that would be so good. Shamshi is the worst move you could have pulled, thank you. Okay, you survived that because you're awesome, Go. But I need healing. Flare. Okay, nice. Once again, it's looking pretty nice. It's looking pretty nice. Could work. Also, one thing I should do is Golem. Okay, so Reflect was still there. That's important. Grand Claws. Okay. Okay, Earthfall coming up now. That is good. That is very good, actually. Because everyone got Earthen Wall now. Critical is not necessary. Tornado! Let's go. Miss on everyone, that's perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna risk it again. Reflect. Okay, reflected off of Shadow, that's fine. Maybe I can get slow again or so. Grand Claws should be absorbed. Even dodge, nice. Okay, this looks pretty good, pretty good. Thunder Edge again. At least it will deal good damage. I got him? I got him! Oh my god. Dude, I did not expect that. Wow. Yo, okay, just I thought we were still miles off. Wow. Maybe the strategy would really have been to be more offensive. I think I might have played too defensively here. We didn't even see Flare Star this time around. What the heck did I just do? I should have used more schemes with Shadow. Oh. But yeah, cool. That boss fight was really good. That boss fight was really good though. It was challenging and that was to be expected. I keep mentioning that, but Atma Weapon is really a highlight of this game. It is the final boss practically of the World of Balance, so it is a very good spot to have a difficult encounter here. And the fight really delivered. I liked the strategy with Reflect, that's something I did enjoy. I also did enjoy that you have like multiple like approaches here. Theoretically, you could also use the Resp strategy, and depending on your party setup and everything, that might be the superior strategy. But yeah, nice that I got it like this. It said about the Summer Drop. The Summer Drop would have been nice, but also not mandatory by any means. Cool, we get 12, we get... and we do get the actual Atma Weapon as a drop, I see. And boss fight. Let me quickly heal here. We should have enough time to fight this guy. Should not be the big challenge here. Nelapa. Can't escape that easily. Okay, we do get death sentence. That's normal, I think. Okay, everyone gets death sentence. That's of course a small problem, maybe. It's also a problem that I used Runic with Celis. That's something I should not have done. Okay, Shamshi, I hope it works even. No, of course it doesn't. We also heal, that's bad. That is very bad, actually. Fire, we absorbed that one. Okay, but I'm not sure which magic you are allowed to use here. Let's try to go with something neutral. Let's try Drain. I think I need to use Drain, maybe. You need a new equipment here. You can go with... let's try... Now he has... Oh, that's bad. Let's try Atma. Maybe it works. Okay, I need to reflect on my party. That's a thing. You just attack then, but no, that's fine. Rock Slide is good. I think Atma weapon hit was actually fairly good. Nice, okay, we got him. Okay, good. Before anything happens, nice. We get a Brave Ring. I think Brave Ring is the hero ring. Back in the fight, Terra cannot do anything. We get the point across. Fire! Can I even get one hit here? Oh yeah, this time around we get Fire. How much damage does it deal? 0. Nice. Oof. I could just contribute, like, with killing myself. Thundara. Okay, stop. Let's try Resp. I'm gonna Resp you. Yeah, here we go. That will stop you. 0, okay. And 1000 eels. That's definitely the most dangerous move right now. Uh-oh, here it comes. Dub. We get a preemptive strike, okay. Wasn't even sure that could happen. Miss. Dub. Okay, that is fantastic healing. But that is also fantastic damage. I don't know, use an X potion. I don't want for you to die. That is generally pretty bad in this fight. You could just, yeah, go for Celis, nice. It is okay. Ah, nice, look at the damage output here. Thundaga, come on, Celis. Ah, not Celis. I just need to make sure that they all keep over 1000 HP. Because in case 1000 needles comes up. Okay, you can heal yourself, that's fine. That will not do. Cure? Nah, that was... I should have used an item. 100 something? 200, okay. Oh, why is Tess missing so often? Is that really an issue with her weapon? Okay, that's fine. Okay, and flee, okay. Should have been more aggressive the first time around. But this time around I also did get better attacks from it. That guy, it is you! Nice, okay. This fight tricky, as I said. First off, Chainsaw, let's try this guy up there. Readying, what is readying? Okay, that is just slowing me, okay. Capture, yeah, that's also nasty. Okay, Edgar is captured, I think that's not too bad. Bio, okay. That is very good. Target prey. And they also slow you so much. I don't have anything against slow, that's also a problem. Okay, let's hope that that Tentacle that I attacked is not the one that absorbs fire. Okay, everyone actually does not absorb fire, okay. That is also kind of big. Capture again. And now two are captured, that's bad. And everyone is captured, okay. That is bad, because I'm not sure what happens now. I think the idea is that they slow you and then they capture you. Do you actually let me go, or what is happening here? Nice, can't run away. That's not just game over, right? Release, thank you. Does deal some minor damage, that's the annoyance here. But as long as they just do that and do not actually deal damage, then I'm actually kind of fine. Wrong character, release, yeah, just attack. Okay, one is down, that's good. Okay, next target is this one then. Yeah, also good damage. Those guys are weaker than usual, right? Is that just, or is that just me? Coil. Okay, that's also fine still. Capture again. Sabin, right? Yeah, okay. Those guys are weaker. Now Thundara, let's go. That's nasty, but manageable. Please don't do your kill move. Okay, thank you. Release is fine. Okay, actually Sabin, that's perfect. Nice, Chakra goes off. I think that heals characters on both sides. Nice, perfect, okay. Oh, capture. Oh no, that Edgar was too slow. That's bad. Yeah, maybe Sabin should also heal himself. I really don't want to lose this, so I'm gonna be extra careful here. Because if Sabin dies, I think I am in trouble. Okay, Cells gets released. Never mind. When does Cells get released? Come on. I'm kind of surprised that no one of those guys did absorb fire so far. Okay, that guy should be gone. Oh, not quite. Target prey, okay. Capture again, yeah. Release, because it's dead, right? Yeah, okay. We already also have the next target, which is this guy. Readying again. They quickly attack before it's too late. Sabin heals again. Nice block. Edgar. Edgar also has some stuff equipped, even though it's like I did not have the chance to equip him. Chakra again. Chakra is very useful right now. Nice. Oh, nice. Blocked it. Very nice, Sabin. Very good. Chainsaw. I must admit, this fight so far looks fairly promising. Looks like as if we win this. It's only... Soonish it's only one tentacle left, and then meta should be easy. That was easier than expected. Normally those guys are actually kind of strong. I also did mention that they use stuff like magnitude, but I think that's actually something... I might actually be mistaking that with the crystals from Final Fantasy V. Because the crystals in Final Fantasy V that one fight is kind of similar to this one. Okay, only one left. Terra Celis gets a HP back, that's good. We can just attack now, I think. We should almost have him. Okay, that was actually nice. And did work out better than expected. And Celis' absurd damage output is also nice. Combined with the healing as well. Okay, that's enough, right? Release. Just release is nice. Didn't even have anyone. Another monster! Here it comes. What? What is happening now? Hello? Who's this? Okay, Chainsaw. Can I absorb here, or is that just killing me? Okay, weird. He uses drain. That is unexpected. Okay, double drain, I see. Okay, there's actually more to this fight. Okay, that is super unexpected right now. Okay, I think it's safe to equip Ram, Life Shaver. Okay, it's facing my back, that's nice. Big damage. The question is, can I kill it like this? That might be a problem, actually. Life Shaver, it could help me to have Float. Apparently Float does prevent Life Shaver. And I need to be careful because it's always a counter. Life Shaver, please not Celis. Okay, you need to heal yourself. Can I stop this guy, maybe? I hope stop works, let's see. Okay, that actually works. Okay, that's nice. Gives me some time to buff Sabin again. Okay, this requires more strategy, I see. I think stop might be necessary to prevent, like, his healing. Chakra again, nice. Is it just me or does it heal less now? It only heals like half his HP now. Do you have stop? You don't have anything. Okay, that was a bad idea because he heals for more than ideal damage. Actually, not quite. I need to stop him again. Edgar, you do that. Double life shaver is also so nasty. Please work. Okay. Sabin's not doing enough damage for this. Chainsaw. You heal again, sells attacks. Edgar might need to stop him again soonish. You actually hasted. I think it does not stack. If he still had like stop applied, it does not like reapply it all of a sudden. Let's see. No, it's still there. Okay. Then I guess I can just reapply it whenever I want. Okay, let's do it again. I am gonna attack 2 times, then I'm gonna cast stop again. Okay, I hope we almost have him. Zabi can also start attacking again now. That heals. Oh no. We should have him. If he cannot do something... Yeah, nice, okay. If he cannot do something when stopped, then that's an auto-win, practically. Nice, okay. I was worried there for a second because suddenly another boss. But that might actually explain why the Tentacles might have been easier. We get an X-Ether, which is nice. Okay, Monser-in-a-box. The shell and the actual... Whelk itself do have similar HP values, so who knows, maybe it might work. Okay, let's try Echo Herb again. Let's go for slots after that. Let's just see if it works or not. Okay, I need to get these 7. That might be good. Okay, it does not work. Maybe ours was just too fast, who knows. Okay, I'm not gonna try this again. We're gonna go with Sunbeam and Mycelium Bunny is nice though right now. I want to go for multi-target attacks and I want to use fire if I can. Okay, they also take similar damage, that's good. Of course it does deal pretty strong damage overall. Okay, he's gonna retreat now. That's of course my cue that I do not want to do anything. Because like I said, I want to try and kill both at the same time if I can. Magnitude, yeah. I guess that's the nastiest thing he can pull overall. Come on out again, come on. Or keep casting Magnitude, that's also fine, I think. Let's try Chakra again. Dup, 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 dup. I think he always retreats to his shell like every 2 hits or so he receives. Oh, could you please stop that now? Otherwise, this enemy is very underwhelming. Cannot really do much otherwise. Let's see, Sunbeam. It's very even. It's very, very even. Okay, I think we are currently at like 3,000 or so. I think now we are at 4,000 against both. Damn it, Sunbeam, yeah, that's not good. Not because of the damage, but because it makes my damage uneven. Okay, that was 1,000 against the shell alone, so I need to cast something against the actual Angler Whelk now. Yeah, in this stage I pretty much can only apply healing and stuff and survive. I mean, Sabin and Zetsa are enough to keep my party topped off, so... It should work. Chakra is also generally very good. Okay, let's try... Actually, one normal attack of Celis should be good. Okay, that's a little bit too much. Now I need to deal like 1 good damage against the shell alone. Maybe Drill? Okay, I think we should be even again. But I completely lost track of how much damage we did already receive here. Can you please cast Libra, maybe? I think that will also make him retreat, so that might not have been the best idea. Never mind. Okay, we have 31, yeah. Okay, 4,000 roundabout left. And on the other one we have... Okay, 3,000 against almost 4,000, okay. How do I do that? I think I can quickly use a drill on the shell again. It's 3,000, 4,000, 3,000, 4,000. Nice, catch another magnitude, that's fine. Chakra coming in again. Chakra is just very good. Like, it really shows you how versatile Sabin can be. He can be a good attacker, he can be a good healer as well. 3,000, 4,000. Okay, let's see. We get, I think 3,000, 2,000 now. Yeah, should be the case. Yeah, should be the case. That means I can do this, and we should be roughly at the same amount again. I think that's actually very close to each other now. 1,000 needles. Oh, that's bad. but doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, you revive. Phoenix down. Actually, do you have... You don't. Let's just use Phoenix down. Come on. Zetsa can heal Celis. And you can Chakra again. We also get Shell, which is nice, I guess. Okay, thank you for not attacking Celis there. Dup dup. Duppy duppy dup 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 duppy dup 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 duppy 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 dup 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 dup. Okay, I want to attack with Edgar because he has like very strong damage all around. I'm going for 1000 heals again, that's not nice. Okay, I think the Whelk will retreat, yeah. I can cast one more Libra. I think we should be at 1000 for both now. Let's see. Whelk, yeah. 900, yeah, 1000. So one Sunbeam should be enough. But more importantly, what is the HP value of the other guy? Of the main body? That's so unfair. I can actually absorb that. Okay, we are back. Celis casts Libra. And I think one Sunbeam should do the rest. Yeah, definitely, okay. Okay, that's almost. I said it again. Edgar, do the rest. Did I really like to mix up names, right? Back in the Final Fantasy XII Randomizer 2, I always mistook Balthi and Bash. Okay, I should have killed both at the same time now, and that should yield like 2 Dragon Claws for me now. If I did understand that right. Like, that's the trick you can pull off here. Okay, for Magic IP, we learned Rasp, that's nice, and we obtained 2 Dragon Claws, nice. Yeah, that's a small trick you can do here. You can try to make it so that both the shell and the main body die at the same time, and you get 2 times the drops. So we do get 2 Dragon Claws, which is very nice. Here lies Daryl. In all caps. And we get ambushed by Dullahan and Wisp. Okay. Level 2 Holy. That's also much better, but... Okay, Magic. Saint Beam is also bad. I think Zetsa's already dead. Now he still lives. Okay, Zetsa needs to attack himself. What does the Wisp do? I think I should take care of it first. And the Wisp is new, definitely. Maybe I need to defeat it first before I can attack the... that's not nice. Before I can attack the main enemy. If that doesn't work, thank you. Or it does work, wait a second. Would you please not turn all my characters into frogs? That's not nice. Okay, I somehow did take care of the Wisp, so we can start attacking. Protect Mute. Can I cast Mute on him and, like, disable him in a way? That would be funny. Okay, it doesn't work. Should have guessed. Nice. Cell has also got, you know what? What is it called? It is called Shell. Also on Setzer. Okay, this doesn't look so bad so far, but the Wisp is back. Whatever that means. Okay, going for Toad again. Immediately go for Maiden's Kiss. Is Dullahan always gonna use that when the Wisp is there, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna Berserk Celis now. Okay, nice, that takes care of it again. That's actually fairly good. Nice, thank you. Okay, Celis, deal damage like there's no tomorrow. 2000, yeah, let's go. Thundaga. Oh, okay, that was not too bad. Probably because of Shell. Shell's doing a good job here, I think. Thundaga again. Actually, let's try Libra. I want to see what his properties are. But I think Celis with Berserker also already does a good job. At least she deals a ton of damage. So what are we dealing with here precisely? Dullahan. 37 and... okay, does have a lot of HP actually. Weak against fire, okay. Also nice damage. And one more, nice. Okay, that thing is back, whatever that means. Okay, going for Thundaga again. I'm gonna heal him. Want to cast Shell on Edgar. Okay, I cannot really... okay, I need to use something that like pierces defense or so on that guy, I think. But instant death actually already does a good job if it hits, if it connects. Saint Beam, yeah, that's the critical move here. Actually not. Nice, takes care of that one. Prismatic Flash should also deal good damage because he's weak to fire. Yeah, nice. Morning Star. No, yeah, I was gonna say now he probably counters everything. Okay, I screwed up my input. Okay, Sunny Fire. I think Dullahan also changes pattern, like somehow if you like hit him 4 times or so. Then he changes to a different pattern, the one with Morningstar and stuff here. Absolute Zero as well. I think, you know what might be a good idea right now? Using Runic. I think he reverts to his normal pattern after a certain time. Okay, immediately take care of the Wisp again. That's bad. I think you can also attack. That should also be fine. Yeah, okay. Cast Shell on yourself. And we should also be... are we back to the normal pattern? I'm not sure. You don't have MP anymore. Okay, I think we should be back. We don't have haste or anything like that, right? Nope. No, close one. Okay, Mesidian Bunny should be fine. Okay, so it's gonna go Berserk again. Sabin also trying to contribute to damage here. 1000 something, that's also very good. Okay, did he heal? Oh, he did heal himself, that's not nice. Chocobo Rush, I hope that also hits the Wisp, that would be awesome. Of course it hits no one. Okay. Yeah, Sabin takes care of the Wisp, please. That actually works quite well. Okay, that's also exactly what I want, another Museum Bunny. This fight actually works pretty well right now. Can also attack again. Jump again. Okay, Zetsa of the Toad is something I don't enjoy, but we can rectify that. Maiden Kiss. It's good of me that I always have like a nice supply of normal consumables with me. Because you never know when you need them. Okay, Wisp should be almost back up again, I think. Thundaga again. Okay, that's already it. Okay, that was easier than expected, to be honest. I expected more from this guy. But hey, cool. Maybe I'm just too good. Okay, 5 magic AP, we learned Kira, it says learned combat again, obtained reincarnation. Okay, Monser-in-a-box, this guy's gonna be interesting. Death penalty, this guy might be strong again. No, not quite. Okay, what is that I want to do here? Death sentence. Can I also death sentence him, maybe? Maybe keep using death. Okay, yeah, let's see. I think normally this guy that is normally here, does it work? I think it might work. Let's try confuse. I think you can also confuse. Like I'm basing this off the like base enemy here, and I think you can like instantly kill this guy here. Let's try to use confuse, because that normally works on the guy in the chest here. Okay, it still works. Nice. Now Gao just needs to not do anything. Dead end. Nice. I knew it. Good. Yeah, this is a small trick. Normally that guy, as you could see, he counters physical attacks with instant death, which is very annoying. He also applies... does it still tick down? Nice. He also applies death sentence to characters, which is nasty. And I think if you don't defeat this guy within like 5 turns or so, he starts using very powerful attacks back to back, which will likely kill you. So yeah, very nice that it is able to like kill him with confuse and stuff. Like there are also other strategies. You can maybe control him. You can try to make his. You can try to use death sentence like I did, and you can also make his death bounce off maybe. Although he is undead, you could also use Phoenix Stones. Also buffs. I should keep my buffs. I should buff more because like the battle is not like cut in two, it's just one consecutive battle. Let's go with Shell on everyone first. You can cast Haste on Celis. Celis casts Stop. Of course, definitely use Gao's magic while he can. What did I give to him now? Fenrir, okay, protect 2. Sabin, protect Edgar. Magic haste on Sabin. Magic haste on yourself. I think we should have everything except for Gao. Or is Cell still missing Shell? I'm not sure. But once again, statuses are very important. Okay, Magic Protect on yourself. Sabin, Magic Shell on Gao. Edgar, Magic Haste on Gao. And Celis, Magic Kirin. Okay, now we should have everything. Maybe Celis is still missing Shell, I'm not sure, but okay. We also got Regen, which is very nice. And Gao can use a White Wind now. Okay, Behemoth King also gets attacks again, yeah. It was Rudra. There we go. We don't have stop. Edgar, do you have stop? I hope so. Yeah, okay. Because that means Celis can attack. Sabin too. Look at this. This is nice. First phase is kind of laughable, to be honest. There should not really be any complications here. You can just attack. We can all just attack. Just need to be careful for when you know what runs out. I think it might be time again. Let's see. Always make sure that it is applied, because otherwise you might run into trouble. Oh, I missed it, okay. Maybe I was a little bit too early here. I think we can jump. Magic, stop. Let's just cast it, let's see what... Yeah, okay. Was a good timing here. Stop coming in again, we can attack again. I think the idea really is to use this fight as preparation for what's to come. Okay, one more. Can also still jump. Guy's also kind of beefy, as you can see. Okay, I was gonna say it should be over soonish. Okay, let's change row. Another monster appears. White Wind, okay, that was a little bit early maybe, but at least we are knowing that we are completely healed. We know that we are completely healed. Okay, what I want to do, Magic, Libra. Phantom might not be a good idea because, let's try Poison. Poison is gonna be important. And what do we have here? Queen Behemoth, 49. Okay, 21, 19, 19 remaining. A lot of MP, weak against fire. Okay. Heartbreak, that's not good. Protect me. And Heartbreak again. Okay, why do you use so much Heartbreak right now? Okay, at least Sabin did not get it here. Not really sure what I want to use. I cannot really rely on physical attacks here, I'm just noticing. Burst Fist. Maybe now I can attack her again because her like bodyguard is vanished. That is good damage though. White Wind again, perfect. You're doing a great job, Gao. Very nice. Let's try to normally attack. Now Edgar was back again. Burst Fist should go through though. I did not pay attention how much HP she has. Like I said, I want to be careful because Meteor is a thing on Behemoth. Libra again. How much do we have? Okay, 10k. Weak against fire still. Okay, 10k, something with 10k, so we are now to our Saint Beam. Okay, nice. I think we are 9k, something like that now. 8k. 7k. 5k. Saint Beam again. Starting to get more dangerous, I see. Heartbreak, okay, that's fine. 5k, like 4k right now. I need two more attacks with Sabin and Celis. Dude, I don't like that. I need to wait here now. Okay, never mind, we need to play defensively. Queen's Decree, okay. Don't kill Sabin. Okay, that's fine. Holy, okay, we absorbed that one. Nice, okay. Good one. And we also get a White Wind. Okay, Seraph is unnecessary here. Nice. But we got him. Angels. Okay, I was gonna say, what is this now? Okay, Magic, Fyra. Edgar cannot jump right now, I think. Okay, we are back to like 5,000 or so. Burst Fist, yeah. $3,000 something. Don't kill Celis, dude. It should be safe to jump now. Heartbreak is fine. Burst Fist again. Yeah, okay, nice. And now Meteor. Okay, that was what I was fearing. You never know, you never know. Yeah, that was a nice fight. I like that fight again. Very good fight. Cool. A monster attacks from inside the book, okay. And what is this now? Tantarian, wait a second, Tantarian, do I need to deal specific amounts of damage or what? I did not expect this all of a sudden. Let's see what happens. Couldn't steal. Rudra. I want Dragon Force. Why do you use oh, that's his Dragon Force. Okay, that's nice. Okay, that's a good move. Okay, that caught me a little bit off guard. Sunny Tentarian here. Okay, oh, Death as well. Okay, nice Do I kill him now? No, okay. But I don't need to go with like specific damage here. But he counters with death. That's not nice. Should have equipped the mentoring. Okay, White Wind is perfect. You can equip the Blood Sword maybe. Or this is Taro Ben. Let's try Taro Ben. Phantom Fire is also nasty because that confuses. I also want to use Phoenix Down. Okay, weird. That's certainly a surprise. Normally you don't fight anything here. White Wind, please not on Tantarian. This is terrible. Thanks for knocking some sense into him. Ah, come on, you need to steal. I think we skip healing here. Prismatic Flash should be nice. We're working a lot with poison here. Dragon Force coming in again. Sun Tentarian boss fight, okay. I hope I'm even making some progress here because normally you would need to deal very specific amounts of damage to like get on the right side and like find him. Why does he only counter certain characters? White Wind again. Does he not always counter or only counter occasionally, or what is going on here? And if nothing helps, I can also try page 255, okay. And what the heck, dude? And death, Okay, never mind. Can I kill the page? No, okay. Lost voice, okay, that should also doesn't matter. Okay, this fight is crazy. Maybe getting Realm back is more involved than I initially thought. But I like it a lot. Come on, heal, go. Lost voice again. On everyone, but Shadow dies. No, never mind, White Wind, perfect. Let's throw something. Fire might be good because they are books. Fire Skin, let's see. Sleep, okay. Very nasty boss fight. Is that supposed to be death again? Okay, nice, missed him. Good. I wonder, is this fight supposed to be like a super boss fight or anything? Because it's Tantarian after all. Death again. Okay, he just... Not enough MP. Nice! Oh, look at this. That's awesome. But he's gonna raise him? Wait a second. Dude! Does he have his MP also back? Dude, don't tell me that he just got revived like that. Dude, that's not fair. Lost voice again. Nice dog. Interceptor could counter again, maybe. Sleep again? Oh no. This is bad. Come on, steal something. Couldn't steal. Ah, come on. I definitely need to fight the Nightmare first. Oh no, I get it, Nightmare, and it sleeps me, yeah, of course. 2000 damage, look at this, wow. Can Tantarian even do anything anymore? I think it does not do anything anymore. You don't wake up Shadow, thank you. I think Tantarian is kind of like out of stuff to do. I'm not sure what it is doing right now. Lullaby. Okay, I think everyone sleeps now. A crazy fight right now. If I knew that, I would have equipped ribbons and stuff. Okay, that's good. Now don't attack the same guy twice. Nasty strategy, poisoning me and then like putting me to sleep. Yeah, I was gonna say could do with another White Wind maybe. But Tantarian is kind of out of the game right now. Crazy. Ugh. Okay, it's just a question of time. When do we win here? First of all, you should take multiple characters. No, dude. Interceptor, you're a good boy, but not right now. Yes. Go and... Why did you... You're asleep, you shouldn't block. Okay, attack the Tantarian. Tantarian doesn't do anything, okay. But I need to kill the Nightmare now. Come on. Death again, not enough MP. Yeah, okay, it dies again, but it's gonna get revived again. Yeah, race again. This is so ridiculous, wow. Trapped in an endless fight. This really is a nightmare. Also appropriate that I brought Shadow for this. Light Wind, okay. Okay, I was gonna say at some point they also wake up, so... But he's gonna use the Lullaby again anyway, so what am I even doing here? You can still try to steal from Tantarian, but I have the chance here, maybe. Come on, steal something. Couldn't steal, damn it. I get the impression that Tantarian might have something significant. Nightmare maybe too, who knows? Nightmare is also super tanky. Lullaby. Ah, yes, okay. Oh, missed Gao, nice. But he's also only gonna heal. Ah, yes. Exciting fights are the best fights. Oh, Shadow's awake again. Why did he wake up? Does Light Wind also heal statuses? Wait a second. That's cool if that's the case. I take that. Steal again. No, okay, Death's not enough MP. Maybe Nightmare also at some point runs out of MP. But Tantarian didn't die now, okay. What is happening here? Okay, he finally silenced him. Nice. Sleep, yeah. Like, what is this fight, guys? Steal. Ah, come on. No. Yep, okay. That's so funny, because I don't really have a way to die here. Just a matter of time until I steal something from Tantarian and I can kill the Nightmare. Come on, wake Cyan up, please. Nope. Can we do for another White Wind, please? Nice, thank you. Ridiculous. Come on, steal something. Nah. You attack a Nightmare again? White Wind again? Too bad though that it does not heal toxic poison. Okay, sleep again. How much HP does Nightmare have, dude? Okay, thank you. Let me guess, it summons another enemy. Level question mark. Not okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, we got him. What was this? Okay, we get some XP, some magic AP. We learned Asuna, Break, Shadow learned Shell, Asuna. Okay. Okay, and Chadarnook is the demon possessing the picture here. Okay, the thing goes as follows. We are not allowed to attack the woman. We need to attack the demon that appears from time to time. It's kind of bad that I have Gao right now, because I cannot control him. I still want for him to use Rudra though, because that could help with healing. Okay, now we can attack. Does that even do something? I hope so. Oh yeah, you don't have magic anymore. Can I maybe cast poison on it and it will deal damage? Let's see. We also use Kirin, and we should basically be very good with healing here. 0 damage, nice. That's us absolute badass right now. Let's see, does it work? Would be nice. Okay, it always counters with Thundara. That is fine. Holy Aura is healing me. Maybe I should have gone with something offensive for Go, because that's also can recontribute. I could change his weapon. Yeah, that is true. You could also throw, maybe. Fire might be good. I don't have fire anymore, I forgot. Let's try water. Not the counter, but it heals him. Okay, it is kind of dangerous. Okay. Vortage, I think Shadow will die now. That would be bad. Okay, 1600 something. Yep, goodbye Shadow. And I heal him now. Perfect, Zetsa. You are absolutely the most ingenious idiot I have ever faced. Zetsa could also try to apply some temptation. I think that makes confuse. Hit your friends or they'll die. What? What is Zetsa doing now? He's casting magic. I don't like that. Okay, but lucky, nice. Gao did deal a good amount of damage and heals him again. Maybe Reflect is not the best thing to have here. Okay, what is Zetsa scheming here? Stop. That is bad. Okay, he stopped himself. That is not very nice. They could use a White Wind right now. Thundaga, please on Zetsa. Now everyone, he is dead again, but he also gets to heal again. That's so bad. The double heal even, okay. Reflect is kind of screwing me over right now. White Wind, okay. Worst possible timing. Everyone, can I use Dragon Force and it will heal me, or do I take damage because the guy is treated as undead? Never mind, I attack the goddess, now that's a problem. You are not allowed to attack the goddess. Also, the uncensored sprite of the goddess. In the international releases, they added more fog. So you cannot see the whole body. Okay, that actually works, but just a normal physical counter, okay. That doesn't seem too bad, actually. Would be nice if I could get a Shadow back in the game. I'm gonna wait a little bit. White Wind again, of course, he's always doing the good stuff here when Shadow's dead. I should be able to heal with Zetsa. Yeah, okay. But overall, it doesn't seem too hard to fight. I'm not really making significant progress, though. Death Kiss, that sounds bad. Okay, it's Interceptor. Nice. Let's throw something. Let's try normal Shuriken. Let's see how much that does. Nice, there we go. Interceptor. I think we get a double hit here. Yeah, obviously that. No counter, okay. Okay, Thundara here. Definitely heal him again before something goes wrong. I'm also not sure how much HP Chadarnook has, but I think he has some good amount. Nice critical again, very nice. In this, now water. Let's try water. Now not when the goddess is there. I need to see what happens. Let's see. Oh, instantly switch back. Okay, nice. That is of course very practical. You could cast haste on yourself. Vortage coming in. You could also use Kirin again because Shadow lost a region. Not too bad to the miss. Holy Aura again. Once again, I'm playing very defensively. I should probably once again go more out because there's not really much that I can screw up, I think. But I like to work with buffs and like stuff in that. That is always fun to me. Let's just try to normally attack. Never mind. I hope that doesn't screw me over. Okay, let's see Shadow. What do you do? Damage is okay, but nothing amazing. White Wind again, okay. It gives me time to cast Taste on Cyan. He could use Bushido, but no, don't attack when the goddess is there. That is a bad idea. But actually not too bad. It's actually fine. I'm not sure. Does something bad happen if I like kill the goddess or so? White Wind. I need to wait. I cannot really do something right now. But that also gives me time to also buff Shadow. I cannot cast buffs on Gao. They would just bounce off to Chadarnook. And that is bad. We don't have Protect or anything. You only have Kirin, yeah. Twin Fangs, oh no. Hey, at least it deals damage. I think we dealt more damage to the wrong picture than to the right picture so far. And I really need to stock up on Shadow's items here. Ouch, 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 ouch. And that could be a little bit critical right now. Please don't. Okay, White Wind comes in. Nice. Okay, perfect timing, Go. Well done. That's how it should be. Thank you. That healing was unnecessary then, but it's also fine. Because I couldn't predict that. Throw again. One more water. You just normally attack. Do you have... I could summon Golem. Drain Poison. Poison did not really work. I could use Rasp if I wanted to. I could cast Shell on Shadow maybe. I could attack Goddess now, but I will not do that. Poltergeist? What is Poltergeist doing? Magic will drop till you die. Oh, I think. Oh, okay. Magic will drop till you die. So if I run out of MP, I die, or what? That is bad. How much magic do you have? Okay, I need to keep track of this now. Okay, that is nasty. That is a nice twist. Okay. But yeah, one thing I also did like figure out is that there are basically two types of SEP statuses in this hack at least. There is the normal SEP status, which reduces HP every now and then. But there's also the disease status, and disease is the same but for MP. So basically our characters currently have disease, which of course is not nice, but hey. Shadow takes this like a boss now. Yeah, Cyan is fine. Okay, cannot do anything right now. Shadow does not lose any MP, probably because he was at 1 already. Temptation again, Oh, not on Cyan. Miss, nice, well done. Come on, White Wind, perfect. What happens again if I overcharge? Okay, I start from the beginning, okay. Come on, turn back. Death Kiss again. Okay, that makes that okay. Death Sentence, okay. Okay, now we are stalling for time, I see. Actually, that is actually a strategy that works well with this boss fight. Could we now please go back to Chadarnook? Yeah, okay. The real Chadarnook. I'm gonna use one Dragon Force here to not run out of MP. Last water. I could also cast Berserk or so. Dragon Force coming in. Okay, Thundara, of course. Nice, doesn't deal any damage at all anymore. Very nice. But Shadow will take a hit. That's because Cyan has both Diamond equipped and has Shell right now. Can I just... Does no one have Libra? No. Zetsa maybe. Zetsa's also about to die. Because of the entire sequences here. That is kind of annoying, yeah. Okay, I need to revive him. White Wind coming in at a bad time. Might want to use an X potion here, but do I really need that? I think you might actually be able to throw something right now. Never mind. Let's try a Shuriken. How much did Shuriken deal? I'm not sure. Let's see. Passable. Everyone has Flash Rain. Ouch. Okay, Zetsa survives. Surprisingly so. White Wind? No, that's not White Wind. Okay, you absorb again. No, damn it. We do take a hit here. Come on, Gao, use White Wind again. That would be nice. Temptation again. Hit your friends till they die. That's not what I like. A Poltergeist again? Oh no. Magic will drop till you die, yeah. It is kind of dangerous. You can quickly heal, oh no, not Lullaby again. No. Does anyone have a ribbon? Okay, Zed has a ribbon, never mind. He can actually wake Shadow up, perfect. Let's give an eye drop to Cyan. Does she counter the counter? I think that's not possible, right? No, okay, we switch back to normal Chadarnook. I understand the premise of this battle. The boss is trying to stall you and then like, trying to kill you with that, I see. Thundaga, okay, that's good for healing Cyan right now. The double heal that he sometimes gets because he counters his own Thundaga. That of course also greatly stalls my progress. You can just attack now, I think. But you're... yeah, of course you have... Thundaga again. Okay, now we're going all out, I see. Okay, only on Gao, that's bad because that's a big heal. Okay, if you ask me, that was... oh no. That was actually fine. Okay, nice. Thank you for waking Gao up. Okay, we can immediately start attacking again. I should have healed... blind. Yeah, Thundara's fine. Shadow's healed, and maybe we get another White Wind in. White Wind right now would be pretty good. Come on, go. Nice, perfect. Okay, fully healed again. Like, the Router Rage is very defensive and as such very good. Shadow, you can attack again. You can also attack again. I still forgot to heal. Okay, that's the best outcome here, that he takes Zetsa. Thundara is again fine. Come on, heal his stupid blindness. Okay, Shadow can also attack again. I can guarantee you that he switches back to Goddess now. Of course he does. Yeah. I know my Final Fantasy bosses. How much magic does that have left? Okay, more than enough, to be honest. Enemy has no items. Nice that he also could confirm that. Poltergeist is not too bad, actually. It might actually be wiser to just attack the Goddess form, if I'm honest. Death, oh no. On Gao, that is interesting because that allows me to change his rage eventually. That was a heal, come on, oh no. Yeah, magic will drop till I die. Come on, switch back. Death Kiss again, okay. Now that's us bad. Timer's also fairly short. You to attack again. I could try for one slot or so. Maybe I can get Prismatic Flash. Flash Rain again. Never mind, I need to heal. Yeah. White Wind is perfect, actually. Nah. Okay, 2 times group heal, that's also good. Okay. Not sure if this Chadarnook also does not have anything to steal. Mesidian Bunny, Mugu Mugu? But your blindness is cured. Perfect. That was actually, yeah, that was intended. That was totally intended, that I cure blindness with that. I keep forgetting that it does that. That's super convenient. You try to heal Shadow, but the transition takes so long that my death sentence counter goes down rapidly. Yeah, okay, I think Zetsa might die now because it just takes too long. Come on. Thundara, yeah, okay. More animations, yeah. Okay, never mind, we get a White Wind. Okay, that's very good for Shadow and Cyan right now. I need to stall a little bit right now because I need to revive Zetsa and Gao. Flash Rain is also very dangerous. And annoying because it gives me blindness again. Thundaga, yeah. Not on him, come on. Let's try this. Nice last hit from Gao here. I think it's actually fairly safe to just revive Zetsa here. Because he's immune against a lot of attacks here. With Gao down, that's of course much more dangerous right now. Dragon Force is gonna heal him. Perfect. Poltergeist, you only do Poltergeist. That doesn't really like work here. Especially Shadow just ignores that. Okay, Phoenix down again. Now root, okay, that's fine. Magic, let's use Kirin again. I think then we should be in a good spot again. Let's heal Gao. I think Gao is in more necessity of healing. Okay, what rage do we use? Do I stick with Rudra or do I use something else? I mean, he was healing. I'm gonna stick with Rudra. Because he was healing with physical attacks, so it might be safer to just not do that. Can I throw something else here, maybe? Now he actually dealt damage, huh? Okay. Just cure your blindness, come on. I'll Flash Rain again. Luckily, Cyan does not really need to be de-blinded because he can still hit. Okay, come on, Gao, use, you know what. I'm gonna risk it and I'm gonna try to cure Cyan's blindness. Come on, White Wind. Now's the time. Come on, go. White Wind, perfect. And that's my man. Okay, everyone fully healed. Perfect. Eye drop coming in. Pling. Physical attack on Gao, that's something new. Okay, how much HP does this guy have? We are fighting for a long time now. But I kinda like it. Gives you ample time to... Oh, sadly not. Gives you ample time to try stuff out in boss battles. Okay, let's try... okay, we hit the goddess. Depending on what happens, I would like to use another slot again. Shadow still doesn't care. I'm still surprised by that fact. Because obviously the idea here is that you lose MP until you die, and like Shadow just ignores that. Lullaby! Yay! Luckily I just healed Setzer. I just spat him up, not healed him, I spat him up. Oh, come on, Shadow. That one time it is okay for you to get hit, but you just ignore it. Perfect, okay, I'm gonna heal Shadow, everyone is gonna be awake again. We also get the White Wind. That doesn't really matter, but hey. Shadow attack again. Setzer tries to slot. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. This can't be. Are we done? Okay, nice. Okay, that was a long fight. Whoa. Cool. I wonder, yeah, there are probably some things you could, like, do to optimize this fight. You could have maybe attacked the normal painting more, I think. I'm not sure. Do they share the same HP or so? I'm not sure about that. Might actually not be the case. Might actually just be like infinite HP on the goddess and you can only really hurt the demon Chadarnook. But yeah, otherwise it wasn't really too hard, to be honest. I expected a little bit more. The entire I try to stall you until you're dead doesn't really work. Okay. Okay, of course need to make sure now that those two survive. Okay, we do get two effects here, that's pretty good. Thundaga, please only on Setzer. Everyone, never mind. You just attack, come on. 1000 needles, okay, that's dangerous. Need to spend an X Ether X potion already, that's very bad. Okay, that also gives him poison, that's very good. 74 damage, are you kidding me? Are you mocking me now? Come on. Okay, Humbaba Breath, what happens? Okay, Celis is out. And Setzer, what? Is Terra now on her own? Now Setzer survives, okay. I can at least guarantee that Setzer's in the fight. Okay, But Celis is gone, question mark? I think she's gone right now, right? Okay, not sure what to think about this now. You immediately get 1000 needles, okay. Haste Setzer. Setzer uses magic. He actually needs to heal himself. Expulsion, yeah. This is so weird. Thundara should be fine, especially on Setzer. Okay, never mind. Terra gets the beating here. Haste on Terra. Magic, you use poison. Terra will most likely not survive because I cannot get Golem up before stuff happens. Okay, let's try Golem anyways. Solar Plexus, okay, Terra dead. We get Earth Wall though, which might be very important. We could also apply... wait a second, Shell. Okay, I think he absorbs even more damage, so that might be a good move. These sets are solo show. Okay, we also get the incredible damage from that. That's very important. Thundaga is fine. And you just attack now. You got every protection imaginable, so if it's not working now, then I'm not sure what can work here. I need the effect. The effect is so necessary here. Focuses anger. Okay, what happens? I want to see if it hits me or not. I think Golem should still carry... Never mind, Golem is not up again, so we summon Golem again. Oh god, he got Protect, Shell, and Haste. That should be very good for surviving this. That's also not incredible damage, so... Okay, we get the effect perfect. That deals a ton of damage, okay. Thundara is absolutely fine. Do not care in the slightest. Okay, one more. Now effect, sadly. Poison also doing great work here. Flash Rain, okay, Flash Rain is the dangerous move. But he also withstands that. He gets that though. Oh, Golem was still up. Never mind. Okay, that was just... Okay, eye drops. That was just because... X Potion? Why did I use X Potion? Hey, I used eye drops. Am I just noticing nothing anymore? Heh, eye drops. Come on. I changed position. Okay, 1000 yields is... Yeah, okay, Flash Rain again. Don't like the blindness, come on. Should probably also summon Golem again, might be about time. Focuses anger, yeah. Okay, blocked it like a boss, very nice. No effect, but we get poison damage again. Good, 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 good. Okay, now he can I does Zets have Dispel? I think he does not have Dispel. Dispel, Dispel, Drain, Poison. No, okay, we just attack. Okay, Golem is doing amazing work right now. Okay, that's significantly less damage, but Poison is still doing its thing. Thundaga doesn't care. Oh guys, come on, get effect, yeah, nice, Scorch effect. 2000 damage, yeah, that's what I need. Thundaga again, it does not do anything against me, that's perfect, that gives me turns. Look at how good Zetsa is here. One more, focuses, okay. Solar Plexus, that might be... Okay, never mind, block it. Zetsa is such a boss right now. Counter Thundaga doesn't do anything anymore. Because Thunder Shield. I'm gonna summon Golem again. Golem is amazing here. Okay, I underestimated Golem for this fight. And Poison's still doing good work. Thundaga still not care. And luckily I don't have Reflect. Reflect would be very bad right now. This looks very promising, guys. This looks so well and good and promising. Just need to look out for Flash Rain or anything like that. I have one for him. Okay, that's fine. Golem is doing his job here. Never mind, Zetsa blocks that. That is very good because that also prevents the activation of Golem. If only he didn't have Protect and Shell. Luckily he doesn't give haste to himself. 1000... Oh no. Okay. Thundaga, okay. Physical attacks and only Flash Rain and 1000 Needles can kill me. And I think Flash Rain also does not kill me right now. Thundara is fine. Definitely heal right now. I think he would even survive a Flash Rain with Shell and half water damage. Okay, nice. Come on, Zetsa, come on. Flash Rain, okay, that's bad. Because it gives me blind. Yeah, okay. Still hits, perfect. 94 damage only from poison now. Focuses Rage, yeah. Eye drops again. Doesn't hit because Golem. Nice. I think Golem should also still be up, I hope so at least. Nice, good. Come on, nice, I got him! Zetsa, you are the absolute MVP of MVP-ness and MVP and MVP, and you cannot say anything other than that Zetsa is the absolute MVP. Yeah. Ha! That's how you do it. That's true Gambler's spirit here, against all odds. And you guys were laughing at me that I would never beat Humbaba. Ha! And I even did it with Zetsa solo without a second character as, like, backup other than Terra. Dude. Ah, yes. Okay, Shell Protect. Half water damage. That's actually very unimportant on him because he had Thunder Shield anyway, so, does it no, the effect also does not stick, does it? Yeah, 1000 Eels was basically the only thing that could really touch me. Golem did take care of the physical attacks. Nice. And we get the cool victory jingle from Lufia too. Nice. Yes! My nemesis. I felt my nemesis. Okay, I am back and ready for the next attempt. The way here was pretty easy, nothing major. I used teleport to flee from enemies. So it was actually fast and very nice. Let's see if my strategy works. Let's see. Celis's Runic might be very strong, but I need to be super careful that I don't accidentally use Runic and catch Terra spells instead. I think it might be better in the second phase, that's the thing. So in the first phase I might not even need it all that much. Okay, Magic, you need Shell immediately. You use Kirin, Mok uses Shell on himself. Terra uses Magic and hastes Celis. I think start was okay. But Shell is very important here. Sadly though, I don't have anything that gives me auto Shell. At least not at the moment. I have the like gauntlets which give me Shell at low HP, but okay, single target, that's fine. Northern Cross is once again very dangerous. I think might be one of the more dangerous moves here. You used haste on Mok. Anything else I want to apply? I think not. I think we should be able to move on now. That is good damage, but cannot compete with what I have. You make sure that Celis survives, definitely. Okay, I think it's morphing time. Does Celis also absorb White Wind? I wonder. That was a dumb idea with haste, but hey. Maybe I can I just Viraga and then immediately get Runic out? That would be amazing, let's see. Now it comes out immediately because, yeah, okay. Yeah, Celis and Mok are slow now, that's bad, but hey. That's something I need to change in the second phase. Okay, Celis does not absorb, she couldn't even use Runic yet. Maybe she absorbs one Blizzaga. Also, come to think of it, because it is triple cast, maybe she only catches one spell. I mean, if she could only catch the Curaga, that would also already be fine. Rasp is annoying. Okay, you catch... okay, I completely forgot that Celis still had... okay, Runic up. Okay, that was of course intended. Nice, even... Okay, it's against all. Okay, that's fine. Dances are kind of underwhelming. I definitely need Mok ready for when Gao falls, HP falls very low. You can try to attack and maybe do one of the dense commands here. Oh yeah, what is this? It was some nice healing, okay. Why was that double hit? Northern Cross, okay, that is bad. Is Terra frozen? Gao is frozen, that's very bad. That is actually horrifying. That's one of the worst things that can happen. I need Celis and Mok now, and they are slowed, so not looking pretty good right now. Actually, I think it should be fine. Dispel, item, Phoenix down, Gao, attack, Gao. Too bad though that I had to waste Terra's turn with that, but hey. Hey, quickly, nice, thank you. Rasp again, please not on... Okay, someone significant, okay. Lysaga also fine, nice. Against everyone, okay. At least it does not deal horrifying damage or so. Okay, we can cast Firaga again, Absolute Zero. Double Absolute Zero, Rudra. Even now, White Wind would be very good. Was that White Wind? I think it was White Wind, okay. It's still 300 healing on all party members, that's still good. I still think I need one more Firaga to go to the next phase. I need to be fully healed when I do that. Because I need to withstand... Tri-Disaster. That is not good. I cannot do stuff like right now. I need one more heal by Gao right now. White Wind, come on. Now Gao. Gao, please. Not now. Now is the worst time to do that. Down to both on Mok. Okay. Against everyone, okay. He gets a lot of feeding right now, and Terra's Esper counter does run out. You need to heal yourself. Come on, Gao, please heal now. Dude. I cannot transition to the next phase if that's the case. I cannot do that. That's far too dangerous. Absolute Zero. Gao dies now for whatever reason. Don't tell me that Rudra makes him like weak against... That could be it. Rudra might make him weak against... Ice. Okay, I'm wasting so much time with Terra now. Precious time that I really need. That is not good at all. Okay, definitely heal Celis. Don't use magic, you use... Where is it? Rudra. Come on, White Wind. Okay. Firaga. I wonder, is slow on Celis gone by now? Weil die Gamandas Ice melts, okay. Okay, what happens? I need to see what happens. Try Digest, okay, yeah. Celis, everyone should survive. Yeah, okay, perfect. White Wind, perfect, perfect. Mock Magic, haste on Celis. Terra just attacks now at this stage. You use Runic. Miss, okay. Not good. Triple spell. Does she absorb every spell now? I wonder. Lysaga. Okay, absorbs. Thundaga. Okay, does not absorb. Okay, only one spell is absorbed at a time. And that might still be significant enough to... like, meta here. Critical hit against Terra, that's not good. White Wind is coming in, perfect. I try Runic, and you keep attacking. Okay, 700 something damage, that's not a lot, but it will have to do, I think. Okay, you can immediately use Runic again. You try to dance, Earth Blues. Okay, I might be onto something. Thundaga again, okay. That also prevents that he heals himself with that. Magnitude 8 is pointless because he probably flies. Judging from the looks of it. Yep. Terra reverts. You pointlessly attack, you endanger Terra, okay. Northern Cross again. Why does he suddenly use Northern Cross again? Okay, that's not good, but I can absorb that. Terra, just wait. Actually heal yourself. I'm scared. But to be honest, meta should be pretty safe right now, if I can keep that up. Why does he keep attacking Terra? That's not nice. The Saga, okay. And physical attacks on Terra. Why is he so dead set on Terra right now? Shamshir, he could... Okay, that's my... Okay. I was gonna say he can also use Shamshir? No, no. Thundaga, yeah. And physical attack again, this time on Gao. Gao is fine. Please use White Wind. That's not White Wind. Terra waits until she has a better time to attack. Northern Cross is absorbed. Exciting, I know. That was White Wind. Terra can attack because she's full healed again. Okay, it is slow, but it does work. I make progress. Critical hit against Celis. That is very dangerous. Yeah, okay. Celis make a triple spell. That's like one of the more dangerous things. The Saga is absorbed. He tries to cast Thundaga on himself. Actually, never mind. Okay, fine and not so fine. Please don't do a physical attack on Celis right now. Gao, you should use White Wind. But instead you're gonna screw me over. Vairaga, fine. X potion doesn't matter. Okay, my last X potion, that's also not very good. Thundaga, okay. Maybe I can still make him run out of MP. Gao, stop using this stupid crap. It says also still has region, that's also good. Northern Cross again, I am gonna ignore this. Terra, not a good time to miss right now. I still need to haste Mok. Having hasted Mok would also be very good, but I need to find a good timing for that. Okay, that's my... Come on, do a spell and then I can cast haste and then I can like wait until haste is casted and then I can use... Okay. Okay, need to wait right now. Mok needs to use haste. Come on, use haste. Use haste. Come on. White wind. Okay, yeah. Come on, Mok. Having Mok on haste would also greatly benefit me, I think, because he can heal without having the need to use X potions. I got it. Runic again. This looks very good right now. I should be very, very safe right now. Northern Cross again, yeah. But my timing is also out now. A very odd timing right now. Because Alice cannot immediately use another runic afterwards. And I need Mok as backup. Mok as backup is very essential right now. Terra deals damage. Mok tries to heal if someone important is damaged, and that's how I do it. Like this. Triple spell, okay. That's always nice because Terra is immune against that. Yeah, Thundaga. Vairaga. Okay, would also need to heal on Celis right now. Runic, definitely Runic again. Come on, White Wind would be nice. White Wind, perfect. Okay, Terra can attack. Mok is ready if I need him. I hope he doesn't change like face or so again. Physical attack, okay, nasty but manageable. Too sad though that Gao cannot do anything. Thundaga, okay, fight. Runic. My progress is so slow, but it is very safe. That is, yeah. Probably could this move more efficiently. Northern Cross, okay. I'm wondering, he's no longer using Curaga on himself. I wonder if that has a reason or so. Can attack again. It was a little bit of a weaker attack because she didn't have full HP. Right, I'm onto something. I could also use Libra, but I would need to find an opening for that, because otherwise Cells absorbs that, and that's not what I want. Saga, fine. Cells, another Runic. You can see how strong Runic is, right? Like, it's actually kind of insane that you can just sometimes nullify entire like waves of attacks with that. I like this strategy, by the way. I find this to be very nice. Thundaga, yeah. Because there are so many mechanics in place and they all, like, click into each other. That's very nice. Like, every character, once again, has a specific role that they need to fulfill for me to be successful. Slowest progress in the world. Northern Cross again. I like that I can also absorb Northern Cross. That is very good. That could heavily screw me over if that wouldn't be the case. Fight again. Not Terra. Ah, I just wanted to attack. Okay, careful. We will see what happens here. Another attack. Okay, that's my cue to heal. I did already use Runic, so no worry. Mok is also ready again. Mok is also kind of fast, right? Like in general. He has a high speed value. Triple spell, okay. Why does it always read miss? Thundaga, yeah. Actually on Terra, okay. He does spread it out anyways. Okay, it does not absorb him. Okay. I thought he would absorb that, but fine. Okay, attack on Runic. Okay, Gao's gonna heal again. Blizzaga coming in again. Doesn't matter. Okay, also physical attack afterwards. Maybe we get Right Wind. Let's see. Not quite Right Wind. Okay, Terra is in danger. Cell is also, but not as much as Terra. You should attack now. Is that supposed to be a counter from time to time? Because if that's the case, that's something I don't like. So nasty that magical attacks don't work anymore. I wonder, do like physical attacks in general don't like do anything anymore? Oh, what is going on here? Out on cross again, fine. Immediately Runic afterwards. You can attack. Yeah, attack. Yeah, he counters, okay, I see. I wonder if Dancing Dagger maybe would be better on Terra right now. Because I really cannot tell how much like physical attacks do right now. Mind Blast. What is Mind Blast? I can absorb that, never mind. Okay, whatever that is. Miss. Okay. That's my White Wind. Mind Blast, suddenly new attack here. What is this? Yeah, Blizzaga again. Runic again. Fight. White Wind, yeah, okay. I wait for that one time where I forget to use Runic again. Of course we get the counter. Thundaga. Not gonna waste Mok's turn here because maybe... Okay, that's nasty. Maybe Gao wants to use White Wind. Suddenly he takes Mok. That's also not the nice way to do things. Out on cross again, okay. Cell is absolute MVP here. Come on, White Wind. White Wind, perfect. Fully healed attack possible. Miss, okay. I'm really... I did see how much HP. Did it have 32,000 HP, so... This will take a while. Okay, now counterattack this time. What is happening? Triple spell, okay. Okay, on Mok, it's fine. Okay, Runic, you heal yourself. Suddenly Mok is endangered. You see how important Runic is. Maybe he would go for like Mok 3 times or so and then he would die. That would be very dangerous. Pyraga is fine. Runic again. Miss. Don't miss so often. Come on, Terra. Okay, physical attack from Gao still does nothing. Runic again. Okay, if he spreads the damage, I'm actually fine with it. Oh, come on, Terra cannot hit anymore. I hope he suddenly doesn't get, like, increased evasion or so. I'm fairly certain there's also nothing else I could do. Maybe I could use Drain, but then I would also... Nah, that doesn't work because I use Runic. Okay, Terra attack again. I need to work with the ship damage here. Right, the wind coming in again. But the really good part is I'm really indestructible right now. Very hard to break through for Valigamanda. Yep, Runic again. Celis has so much MP right now, she cannot even have that much MP, so much MP she has. Terra attack again, yeah. Come on, slowly but surely. I'm not sure, I should have counted how many attacks I did by now. But I think I need like 30 attacks or so. Over 30, 35, 40. More like 40, I think. That could be worse, to be honest. Especially with the misses, that's very annoying. But yeah, patience fight, a war of attrition. Kluk, 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 klang. Thundaga on Mok, okay, and on Mok again. You can attack, that's fine. Runic, I screwed up a little bit. Heal yourself. Okay. That's a little bit trick there, but okay. It's also interesting to notice that he always uses, when he uses triple spell, he uses the spells in the same order. It's always Thunder, no, actually not. Blizzard, Thunder, and Fire, this way. Okay, next hit in. But he attacks Terra again, that's so annoying. Thundaga, yeah. I'm very happy that he does not suddenly use Tri-Disaster again. That would be very nasty. But yeah, given the fact that he uses Tri-Disaster, that pretty much also confirms that the Esper Valigamanda itself will be pretty underwhelming because it just like does all elemental attack or so. I would have much preferred something more supportive, not just offensive. Because so far the supportive Espers have been much more important than the offensive Espers. I usually have offensive options myself, so I don't need Espers to do the heavy lifting there. Yeah, that is fine. Terra can attack again. Blizzaga as well again. Q. I would also just be curious to use Sleeper to see how much MP he has, or if he even loses MP. That would also be very interesting to me. I cannot switch, yeah, here. Okay, physical attack again, it's time to heal. Unless Gau does, never mind, okay. Okay, I was gonna say, hopefully no unexpected counter right now. Northern Cross, okay. It's so good that you can just Runic that. It's also so good that the Dancing Dagger even works with Runic, I didn't check that. I could have just changed equipment mid-battle. And Terra's still slowly working on his MP, HP. How many times have you seen the animation for White Wind now? But that also really shows you how amazing White Wind is. White Wind is such a good blue magic. Such a good healing method. I like that. Okay, Blizzaga, Thundaga, and Pyraga. Okay, that's the best course of action here, because then no one gets hurt. Okay, perfect. Good, good, good. But he still uses physical attack, that's not nice. Now Terra is in danger. Okay, oh nice, perfect. She even gets the heal before she attacks. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I have to admit, I'm really a big fan of like strategies like that, even if they take a lot of time. But like it has like a very tactical component to me, if you ask me, because you have figured out the enemy cannot like really do anything against you. It's a very defensive approach, of course, but it really shows you that you know your enemy and like know how to outsmart it. That's very good, in my opinion. I like fights like that. It is something different compared to your normal Unga Bunga. What is this? Tridents. Oh, okay, we still use it. Suddenly Tridents. Okay, I was wondering. And Kiraga, okay. We don't get the White Wind right now, which I thoroughly need. Do I have a high potion ready? For Mok. Firaga is fine. Okay, that was unexpected. Suddenly the fight does change. Okay, oh, Mok is in danger. Okay, we need one White Wind to get us going again. Nice, okay. Sudden Trader's Esther, just like that, okay. Maybe he uses that after certain HP thresholds, might be the case. But luckily I hasted Cells and Mok, that was definitely the right choice here. Could you please stop picking on Mok now? That is not very nice. Hey, hopefully White Wind. No, it's just a little take. Terra is in danger. Northern Cross, okay. Do we have even any means to protect yourself against Frozen? I think that's not the case. I think you have to live with Frozen. You just have to let it go, haha. Yeah, sorry. Miss Terra, come on, Terra. How many time do you want to spend with this guy? Is it just me, or are his physical attacks stronger all of a sudden? The Saga, sure. The Tridizessa was nasty. That might, like, get me if I'm not careful. But that's a confirmation that my defensive approach isn't too bad. Triple spell again, okay. Thundaga, yes. Okay, Celis is fine. Okay, Mok heals. White Wind, never mind, should have waited. Didn't realize that Gao was already... did already have a turn here. Okay, Terra can attack. And still working on it. Da 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 la. I haven't heard the final boss theme for the Mana Ring for such a long time. Extended version. 777, lucky number. But does it mean something, I wonder? Thundaga? Oh, critical hit against Mok, that's not nice. Critical hits are a thing, yeah, I forgot. Maybe if I'm unlucky, he just keeps using critical hits and then I'm dead. Northern Cross, use Runic first, then attack. Yeah, that's, by the way, the reason why some not final boss, like boss fights in general have some kind of countermeasure for you staying absolutely defensive. Like Final Fantasy 13 does that a lot with enemies that give you a Doom. I hope this boss does not have anything similar. That would be funny. But we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. The Saga again. What are his dangerous moves? His dangerous moves are actually his physical attack, his plain old physical attack. And triple spell and tri-disaster, of course. White wind. Bling 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 bling. Da 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 da. You can tell always that I run out of commentary when I start to sing along with the music. Okay, still not done. Wow. Libra would be so nice, but cannot really do this without taking huge risks. Nice critical go, but sadly it didn't do anything. Oh, okay. That's not nice. Triple spell as well. Oh, okay, that might be a little bit dangerous. Cells might be in danger. But he goes for Gao now, right? Now Mock. That is actually fine still. Runic again. White Wind would be a very good moment right now. But you screw up, okay. But you healed yourself, good. A cell is almost healed via region, that's very good. Did he even touch Gao so far? I think Gao did not take any damage so far. Because he's not using his physical attacks on Gao, which is actually kind of smart. Because it wouldn't do much. He would benefit much more from screwing me over by defeating Terra or Celis. No, come on, Terra. I wonder, is Valigamanda weak against weapons that are strong against flying enemies? Because he is a bird. A weird bird. Weird, like, bird. Snake bird. I'm gonna heal now. Okay, next hit in. Mind Blast, okay. What does Mind Blast even do? I'm not even sure. But I honestly do not want to figure out. Okay, Gao does no longer want to use his White Wind, it seems. Pyraga, good. There's no limit how many times Gao can use White Wind, right? Oh. So frustrating if Terra misses. Okay, White Wind again. Actually, pointless White Wind because everyone is fully healed. Okay, now he attacked Gao. Wow. But that's fine. He has kind of a meat shield. If only Gao could contribute to damage output. I would have liked to give him Atma Weapon, but that's something that doesn't really work. Yeah, figured as much. Could have waited for Gao again, but I'm too hasty for that. Well, it's actually a good idea because he immediately attacked afterwards. Of course, the great question is also, can you apply statuses to Valigamanda? I think Valigamanda in the base game at least is fairly immune against all statuses. So I didn't try it really. I tried to use Poison, because Poison did always do a great job, but nah. Okay, Mok needs to heal himself, I guess. Yep. And he really likes to counter now, okay? Does he only have a chance to counter, or does he, like, always counter now? Of course, if you have, like, any other strategies or so for, like, all the bosses I have fought so far, always tell me. I would be interested in that, because the Final Fantasy VI in general allows you for so much like customization and like different approaches. So if you have like a different approach for this fight, for example, tell me. But hey, I found this approach. Maybe you also are not supposed to be here right now. I might be fairly underleveled. But if that's the case, then I might be able to get good stuff. Valigaman, I'm not even sure what it teaches me. I would assume it's Firaga, Thandaga, Blizzaga, like it normally does, but who knows? This deck might be different in that regard. Okay, now counter this time around. Northern Cross gets absorbed. Like, if you really want to make this more efficient, you need more attackers with defense-piercing attacks. Mind Blast again. Region is also doing a great job. I really need to do a shout out to Region again. Region is really doing a fantastic job again. We're actually fully recovered by Region alone right now. Now Gao just refuses to cooperate. I should heal Terra, I think she's in the danger zone. Maybe Valigamanda cannot die, that might also be a thing. Maybe he has infinite HP. Who knows? Okay, there we go, White Wind again. Is it just me, or does the chance decrease that he uses his special rage move as the fight goes on? Critical. Northern Cross is fine. To just imagine if I had to endure all of those attacks. Northern Cross would so screw me over because it freezes my entire party and then it would just be over. White Wind always in the worst moments. Okay, attack Mog, that's fine. He also immediately recovers, nice. That's not a White Wind go. White Wind would now be good again, triple spell, especially now. Luckily, Mog got another heal. I think that might actually be significant if he gets targets, becomes the target of the following attacks. Yeah. Look at this. Ah. Not with me, not with me. Okay, that was risky, to be honest. Okay, White Wind, never mind. Should have not wasted Mog's turn here. I should have really counted, because I'm curious how far I am into the fight now. Attack again. He just doesn't give up, does he? White Wind would be good, but he attacks. Terra's in danger. Northern Cross again. Let's immediately use Runic again. Terra attacks. Because Terra is so awesome. Ah, there we go. Easy. That was a long fight. That was a very long fight. But as you can see, patience pays off. Oh, nice. The jingle from Secret of Mana. 8 magic AP. Cool, and now I die to the random encounter. Most impressive! I believe you are worthy of my trust. Cool. If of course none of this is working, I need to change my team again, and I'm not sure if I'm willing to do so. I might want to do something else before I get Umaru then. Because usually Umaru is not a good character at all. Okay, we start with Blizzard, that's good, we can get an instant heal here. Everyone is in the back row now too, so that is also good for my characters. Do you have Berserk? No, you don't have Berserk, but you have Phantom. Magic, you have Berserk. Haste. Let's try Berserk on him. Maybe it works. I think Phantom definitely would not be wrong in any case. I just hope that Terra can get her spell out in time. If it works, of course. Tackle, okay, does not go anywhere. Berserk, let's see. Does it work? It does work, okay, I think I won. Let's see, yeah, okay, if he's weak to poison, let's try, yeah. Celis doesn't seem to have Vanish applied, I'm not sure why. Okay, and Poison seems to do good stuff here. Let's apply Vanish to you. I'm not sure why she does not have Vanish right now. Yeah, also try... Yeah, he also takes bleeding damage, very nice. I mean poison damage. Where's... You already have poison, I shouldn't do... I should just be able to use Pyraga now, I think. I hope that doesn't do something weird to him now. 3000 damage is nice. And we get the effect, perfect. Hey, stuff looks much easier right now. Very good, very good. Berserk is just too strong against him. You could also morph, but I don't see the reason for that. I rather save my morph points for now. Of course, what could be is that he has a face change or so, like Valigamanda, but I would doubt that. Doesn't seem like the time to have like one of those encounters. Yeah, look at this. Berserk and Vanish is such an OP combination. Of course, also put Cells in the front row for even more damage. Yamaro also once again very tanky, takes some hits here. Pyraga is mine. Oof. Come, we should almost be done. He is very tanky, that's definitely a plus point for him. And there we go, nice. Easy. I should have tried that the first time around, because all his other attacks are kind of devastating. Cool. 3 magic AP, we get dried meat, nice. And we, most importantly, get this character now. Monser-in-a-box. Proserpine, what is this? Don't place a Monser-in-a-box here. Rudra, I want to be safe. What is this now? Blink. I see, that's from, like, yeah, that, I think that raises evasion or so. Okay, whatever this is now. Can we steal something? Couldn't steal, okay, it has something. Kiraga, okay, I see. Protect, I guess. Now you have Falcon Slice. Wait a second, I'm kind of a little bit overwhelmed here. Okay, has a lot of feeding going on, but I have a character with the Reflect, and I could also cast Reflect on her, so maybe I can like nullify the healing here. Level 2 Holy, oh no, ouch. Also just kills, Okay, I have a bad level for this, it seems. I think Gao might be the only character that has Link again. Can I cast Berserk on her? That would be amazing. Nope, of course not. Kiraga again. But I have an idea what I would like to do here. Okay, maybe Gao can still Falcon Slice again. Okay, nice block, Shadow, nice block. Vanish is a bad idea. I need a mute maybe. I need blind, flout. I cannot see what they have. Okay, nice counter. Let's try poison. Does it work? No, of course not. I need to reflect on her. But I think the only one that can cast reflect is Gao. Kiraga, okay. Does it nullify the other healing, please? Light Wind again. Gonna try to revive Edgar here. I hope she doesn't use level 2 Phoenix all too, level 2 Holy all too often. Saint Beam, okay, that's also terrible. Yep. I could use teleport. No, that doesn't work, right? Yeah, always the counter here. Maybe I can use Resp, like the good old Resp strategy again. I think Poison also did not work. You use Libra, I want to see what am I even dealing with here. If nothing helps, drain MP. Okay, what do we Pro Serapine? 42 does not have too much. Does also not have too much MP. I see. Can I cast Stop maybe? Kiraga. If I can like bait out the MP with that, that's actually kind of fine. Stop. Let's see if it works. Oh, okay. That is big. That is very big indeed. Morph. Do you have something to throw water? Okay, see statuses. Statuses are once again my saving grace. Should also stop her auto healing because she is stuck in time. But the question is, do I go for MP or do I go for HP? Both is fairly low, but I'm also not doing too much damage, and Firaga is pretty expensive. I'm gonna use Resp, to be honest. You also have Resp, that is very good. You also have Stop, that's even better. Okay, 400 something, nice. Yeah, because she's also just gonna cure herself again. Let's see if I can, like, rid her of her MP and then she is unable to do something. Plop, 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 plop. How much? 300 is very good, actually. It's very good. Falcon Slice, yeah. Gao just needs to make sure that the party is fairly healthy. Who knows, maybe she only uses physical attacks if I deplete her MP. Use another Resp. Oh, she also casts Stop. Not on Gao. No! That is bad. Because Gao is my primary healer here. Waste your MP, that's all fine. I should probably also cast Stop on her again to stall for a Gao's Stop. think that might be not the worst idea. Not enough MP, okay. Okay, so we are already here, okay. Let's cast Stop. Falcon Slice, okay. I also want to go for another res. Maybe she is like, she only has too few MP to cast Kiraga. She might still have like 10 or so. Gao is also back in the game, perfect. I think she does not die from MP loss, okay. And that should also mean that I can just cast Vanish on myself now and I'm fine. The only problem is, Gao still uses... Oh no, Gao still uses a White Wind on us, so that's also not gonna do it. Nice, what do we get? Okay, I think that might do nothing. Yep, okay. Oh, that might do something, although it also did nothing against the slime. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Terra, don't proc the wrong things here. Gao is also helping. Kiraga, not enough MP. Okay, that's my cue to use Stop again. Stop. Kiraga all you want, that is not gonna cut it for you. She does replenish some HP from time to time, but that's fine. Okay, what do we get now? That might do something. Okay, a little bit, okay, at least. I could also like use Atma Weapon with Terra. Couldn't see. I also would like to steal something. Maybe she has something very interesting. Or it is once again just a potion, could also be. I like the passive healing Terra receives now, that's very nice. Okay, that should do something, come on. Big damage. 1000, okay. It's fine. Okay, Kiraga, Terra needs to apply Stop again. Not enough MP. Stop, yeah, nice block from Shadow here. Okay, and she couldn't get a heal, I think. I looked at the menu, so I cannot really tell. Every character's fully healed now, so we should be pretty safe. This fight should be won. But yeah, sudden boss fight in a treasure chest, that's not nice. I hope she does not have like some absurd like final desperation move or so. Like a Behemoth King's Meteor or so. And that would really suck. Ah, come on, Shadow, you could do better to steal something here. Right, Wind again. I think both chances are 50%. Like, everything is 50% here. I think 50% chance that Gao physically attacks, 50% chance that Shadow steals, and 50% chance that Terra uses a Dance with her dagger. Couldn't steal. Maybe her level is... Nah, her level is also not too high. I think I should be fine with my level. I think she is 42 if I remember from my Libra use. So I should be able to see something from her if... Okay, Okay, we'll take some time, but we can apply Stop again. Okay, come on. Couldn't steal. I would like to get what she has. She looks like the kind of enemy that has something important. Yeah, getting rid of MP was definitely a good strategy, I would say. A Falcon Slice does hurt a lot. But also nothing I can't handle. Oh, and we should almost have her. One more Stop here. What? Oh, she wanted to cast Stop. I was gonna say, why can I not stop cast? I was gonna say. That's right, Gao, heal us again. Would just be nice if Shadow could steal. Okay, what do we get? Okay, that should do something. That should also heal Terra a little bit. Yeah, nice. She also, for whatever reason, gets a double attack there. If she does that. Okay, come on. Yeah? Couldn't steal. Ah. Go, Shadow, go. Steal something. Steal something. I think she must also be almost down. Okay, nice critical. Yeah, that's it, okay. Whatever the hell that was, but hey. Yes, easy. You obtain a white robe, okay. Something's coming, that's bad. Triceras, who the heck is this? That is unexpected, and not really something I wanted to see. Magnitude 8, okay, Awa, okay, I'm thrown off here. Cura on him? Yeah, you try to attack, triple attack is bad. Okay, triple attack doesn't deal too much damage. Maybe this fight is not too hard. I should have expected as much that there's like a special encounter here. Okay, Triceras, okay. We can get slow. Maybe that works, I hope so. Let's see. Seems to work, nice. Oh, you miss. I should have healed myself before this fight. Eye drop, yeah. Sunny Dinosaur. I think that sprite is from Live Alive. I think it's from that game. Let's try Bio, maybe I can poison him. I'm gonna haste him. Yeah, that was at least good damage. 1, 2, 1, 2, dab, dab. We're gonna wait for the chakra here, and then we attack. Triple attack is fine. That's not so nice. But should be okay. Why did you miss? Gravity slow. Do we have anything else? We don't have anything else, right? Marduin. Reflect doesn't really matter. Let's continue casting Bio. Haste also for Sabin. We'll try to normally attack again. Okay, very nice damage. Haste on Realm 2. But guy doesn't seem too hard. That's very good. Maybe he has a second phase. That could be it. Okay, now he does this again. Okay, that at least gives some constant damage output. That might be more important, actually. That was actually okay. Bio again. Come on, heal Sabin. Nice. 1, 2, 1, 2, tuck, tuck. Okay, now Sabin can take care of the entire party. And you attack full force, Umaru. Nice. 2700. Actually not full force, but still good force. You don't have reverses to base instinct. That doesn't sound good. Sleep. Let's try to sleep him. Let's try to stop him. I think that worked. He sleeps, right? Then I don't use physical attacks anymore. Also deals surprisingly good damage. I think sleep should also last longer than stop, so that's very good. I'm not sure what reverts back to base instincts means. So maybe it might be a good idea to not just cast Bio. Okay, what happens now? It's not over. Revived by Phoenix Magics. Of course. Holy shit, what is this? That's not good. But deals great damage. Phantom Fire. I still have the things equipped. Bizarra. Can definitely use Bizarra. This guy screams I'm weak to ice. It looks like it. Nice. Ifrit's Magicite. What? Hellfire. What? What? Okay, that's fine. Okay, Wild. Phantom Fire. Hey, Phantom Fire is fine. Whew. Ice Storm again. Nice. Is there anything I can do to this guy? Maybe I can mute him. Let's try to mute him. Okay, that's weird, everything here. Maybe I could also just use a Phoenix down. Okay, that was a good one, thank you. I'm also not sure whether or not he wants to sleep anymore. Might be that he does not want to sleep anymore. Ice Storm again, but we have very good damage output. I missed... Surprise boss fight here. I hope he does not get revived another time. But the idea is super cool, of course. Atomic Ray, on everyone, okay. Okay, that hurts. They should be still fine. Phantom Fire, I think Realm is dead. Yeah, that is bad. Do I need Realm? I think I want Realm. Ice Storm again. Bad Breath, okay, that is very bad. But Cells is okay, Cells has Ribbon, right? Yeah, nice. Okay, but it hits everyone, okay, that's not good. Zabin turned into a Toad, that's very bad. Still not enough. Do I have Cure All? Wound Seal. Phoenix Flame is healing it. What does it mean? I'm not sure. Do I just do... No. No, I don't think so. I told I have Cure All, but Sabin is still sleeping. Okay, there we go. Can I slow him again, maybe? Berserk on him, is that really a good idea? Okay, immune anyways. Okay, because of, yeah, the ring, yeah. Okay, what do I need to do to stop him? Okay, misses 2, Atomic Ray again, oh no. But to be honest, could have been more devastating. Haste on Realm. How do I break the Phoenix cycle here? Do I have to kill him 7 times or so? Okay, still misses. Nice. Frequency. What was that again? I think that halves level, right? That is bad. Because that reduces damage output. Why does Phoenix support this guy here? Burn Tyrant. Yeah, look at the decreased damage. Oh no, that's bad. Might be back to normal if she dies, so... Can I extinguish the flames or so? Now he gets healed again. What happens if I sketch him? The Phoenix Flame is healing it. I don't have another target either, so you can't cast Sleeper, okay. Let's see what even is up with this guy. The frigid air extinguishes the Phoenix Flames. Aha! Okay, that's our chance, I guess. What do we have here? Burn Tyrant. 49. Okay, doesn't have too much life. That's good. Weak against ice. Of course, yes. The Phoenix Magic responds to Ifrit Magicite again. Sabin is okay. 1-2, 1-2, tuck, tuck. Doesn't matter that you deal less damage, you still use attacks. Okay, am I just allowed to attack him at the right time or so, or what is the idea here? I need to be fast about it, maybe. Okay, Chakra comes. Now, another Blizzara, perfect. That's actually good, because now Sabin heals all of that. Come on, Sabin, Chakra, let's go. I really don't want to die because I need to... It has been quite a way, to be honest. I don't want to go that way again. And you wait a little bit. I think you can wait until you use that again. Blizzara. I'm not sure if it is a good idea to use Valigamanda here. Valigamanda might actually heal him, because it still uses fire attacks. Okay, Blizzara, and now we should get the heal afterwards. Phantom Fire, yeah. Luckily I have Peace Rings equipped and everything, otherwise this would be a nightmare. Atomic Ray, Realm, can you hold on? I think Realm holds on. Okay, that's fine. Never mind, you asshole. Okay, Umaru is too important to not attack. Phantom Fire do not care. You try to revive... Not on Umaru... Oh no. Level half, but Ram should be back in the game. Akira on Realm. Ice Storm, let's see how much it still deals on damage. Viraga, yeah, okay, luckily he heals himself. No! That is bad, that makes the reignites, yeah, okay, that is bad, was I too slow? Berserk. Blizzara still. I hope I wasn't too slow with this. Her level is still half. That's bad. Even after death. I know what the premise of this fight is. The fight is trying to make it so that I get weaker and weaker and cannot defeat him anymore. Ice Storm. Oh, please be able to kill him somehow. Nope. Okay, never mind. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I think we need some ethers here for Realm, for example. Zara is still fine, okay. Umaru Ice Storm again. Cells, you need, yeah. Kind of wasted in high ether here. Phantom Fire again, yeah. Sabin also needs some healing, because he heals more when his HP is high. I have no clue how we are doing. We might be doing good, but maybe not excellent. Cave in, not on Realm. Okay, that's fine. Healing should be not very good though. 400 only, yeah. You need to heal him. Okay, we got him. Oh. Okay, please die for all eternity now. That was an interesting boss fight. Do you really have to use ice magic here? Because if you don't have ice magic, then you're kind of screwed, right? You obtain a Mega Elixir. Okay, that was another question of mine. Do Mega Elixirs still exist? And yeah, they do apparently. That is a very good item. And I can reach another treasure. Monser-in-a-box. Okay, what now? Death Rider. Who are you? Come on, can I steal something? Couldn't steal. Let's try Runic. This guy looks like as if he is using magic. Okay, Metal Cutter. Metal Cutter hurts a lot, I think, and also hits all characters. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Light Wind coming in, perfect. Was Scour immune against Cutter there? Okay. Imagine if I could instantly kill him. Couldn't steal. I should probably apply buffs. And he will also probably use death at some point. Blood Weapon. I see. I cannot apply stuff right now because Celis is busy having her stuff up. Blood Weapon again. You can heal her. Metal Cutter. Celis is dead. Ouch, yeah. Let's try it with, where is it? Protect. I keep throwing off that stuff is, white magic now. Come on, he will use death attacks, right? Cannot be that he does not use death attacks. Look at the damage output, wow, wow, wow. Light Wind, perfect. You also get Protect. Gao is doing a great work again, a good job again, keeping us alive. Oh, there we go, death. And Terra's not immune against... No, that is not good. Maybe every so many turns he uses death against you. This fight seems like a job for... Oh, not Metal Cutter again. This seems... Oh, against him alone. Okay, that's very nice. White Wind, perfect. Yeah, but yeah, this fight seems like a job for Phantom. Because he primarily uses physical attacks. I think Metal Cutter will also not hit me. You try to steal again, you use magic. Couldn't steal. Maybe I can stop him? Stop would be very nice. Nope, okay. Yeah, we are now fighting the strong enemies. Like, those tricks do no longer work. Do we try to steal again? Balmung, okay. Do we already have a Balmung? I think we already have a Balmung. Raise Blood Weapon. I'm holding off here and wait for Gao. Maybe he uses Blaster. Oh, everyone missed. Nice. Okay, White Wind was too soon. I should have casted Vanish on Celis, maybe. But she gets Shell. Also nice. Maybe Death Rider does not like a character having Vanish. Who knows? But yeah, of course. Yeah, he of course erases my Vanish. Okay, that means we need to morph and unleash everything we have. Oh no, he also takes damage from that. I hope he's weak against fire. Let's see. Attack on Gao is very nice. That's very good. Oh, look at the damage. Very nice. But yeah, Lock needs a different weapon. The indestructible Gao at work again. Magic, blood. What else do we have here? You can get the Valiant Knife, maybe. No, a Valiant Knife is bad. We did have something else. Defender. Did you have Hawkeye or so? Rising Sun. That dealt good damage. Magic, try to get another Firaga out before it's too late. Blood Weapon again. Yeah, Phantom would just ignore the counter and everything. Okay, attack on... Nah, too slow, Terra. That was too slow, but should still deal good damage. Let's see. Yeah, 4000 is very nice. Don't kill her. Okay. Light Wind, perfect timing, Gao. Like, Rudra might actually be my favorite rage with Gao so far. Just a very tanky rage that allows me to stay alive. Come on, more damage, more damage. Guy's also undead, so I could maybe like use healing magic or so. Oh, Metal Cutter again. Okay, just against Skull is fine. Come on, White Wind. Nah, White Wind would have been nice right now. I'm holding off. Come on, I already gave you Gravity. Ugh. Not on Gao is bad. Oh, that was Lock. Okay, Lock is actually fine as long as Gao decides to use White Wind again. Blood Weapon, yeah, fine. Okay, nice. Good timing, good timing. That's my Gao. That means Lock can attack with full power, full force. Oh, we should almost have him. He cannot have so much HP. Lock is dead. I think it would be better to cast something with you right now. Okay, never mind. Okay. Gao does the rest with low damage of 400 something. Okay, that was not a hard boss. But I like that it was a boss after all. Nice. 6 magic AP, Terraland Comet, Celis gets Thundaga, Blizzaga, Firaga. Very nice. And we obtain a black robe. Oh. Alright guys, thank you all for watching. I really hope you enjoyed the video. Take care and goodbye.